Salahadin, joint chip leader.
Got him here. Nothing makes sense. Get back, yeah. Pocket fives. Wow. Great stuff already. Team Raul make a good fold with the ace-5 on the river. Timur there with the 8-deuce.
So 14k locked up already. Salahadin, joint chip leader. Is covering everyone. Should he decide to open reach for chips, he does. Goes for min. Gonna fold round to the man of the hour. Gets out of there.
It does get out there. I was just, quite the fact, Henry, I was just actually looking at Timur's Hender mob, and it was mightily impressive. 2 bracelets.
Yeah, Timur's
2 seconds.
Timur's a crusher, man.
World Series events. 2 in Europe, 2 in the US. Interesting, actually. He won the 2,500 no limit hold'em in 2018 in Vegas. Same event, he got second in 3 years previously. So imagine he gets that 2.5k. This is my event, boys. This is my. He's telling his mates, "This is my one." Got second this before. Gets to the final table. He's like, "I'm gonna do one better." Gets to the final 2. And I've been like, "Right, been here before." Boom, closes it out.
That's sick. That's a sick dub.
And much like he got well, second in a circuit event at Kings, and later that year won his bracelet in the monster stack at Kings. So 2 bracelets. Second in a World Series bracelet, second in a circuit. Couple of deep runs in the main event. 122nd, 120th.
Yeah, he put a post out saying it's been a minute since he's made an FT. It came in 7-9, 900 runners, the 1K. And here he is, still in.
It's hot here, huh? Under the lights.
No? He's feeling the heat.
3 days we were complaining that it was cold.
Now get some.
Well, Benzi doesn't think it's too cold.
He came with a long sleeve.
Hoodie up.
It's not cold again. And it's hot now.
Cap on. Raul. 13 blinds. King Jack off from +1. Just fold this one. He's like, what? Just give me this hand on the button. I'll be happy.
Nah.
Don't want hands from +1. Huh?
In it goes. How much is this?
He's going to sneak it. He's going to try and sneak one through.
Wow, that's sick. That Raul, mate. Like,
Oh.
I tip my hat regardless of the fact that you've run into aces.
Just going to try and sneak one through. Now, Salahadin. Other options here, Henry.
Do you know, the sick thing is, without like knowing much about Raul, there always are, because like, if you give Raul credit for having raised folds off of 12, then we can just always just flat here. Flat is, you know, people behind can squeeze and whatnot, set the trap. But I don't know much about Rao. I don't know much about Salahuddin. Timo with the ace-10, for example, would have been interesting. Had the ace... Oh, wow. This is so sick.
Well, and this is the thing with the...
Wow. First chip leader.
Yeah, this feels pretty grim. 15 bigs. If you know Rao can be raised forward, then obviously we're in. If you think he's ever... If you're trying to give him like a really nutted range opening here, and suddenly this looks really strong in front of you. Yeah.
No way. What is going on, James?
He's actually gonna be sick when he sees.
What is happening today?
He's gonna be sick when he sees Raoul just fold straight away. He's like, oh, whoops. But actually,
wow, Raul
But it was good.
inadvertently costing himself a ladder by trying. I mean, I say that. Obviously, there's 5 to come, but that is just always going in the middle if Raul doesn't open there, and it just folds round to chip leader Salahuddin. Just snap folds the jacks, like...
Yeah. Didn't use a time bank. Actually, I would... that's the one criticism I'll give him. If I'm going to give a criticism, is use a time bank there, buddy. Just think a minute. Like, you've named a great fold, but just...
Spidey senses, mate. That's insane.
I know, but just... I'm not one to encourage players to waste time, but doesn't mean you don't take time. I don't know. Yeah, maybe he just knew. He just... instinct was like, look, first thought's usually the right thought. This just looks way too strong.
Sick fold. Well then. Well then. Big folds being made today. Saw the jacks incorrectly folded earlier. This time round though. Great fold from Yusevi. 15 bigs. Ace queen on the button this time. I'd love... I personally would love to see an induce. But he does just go for the open jam, given ICM. Because jamming for 15, you're going to fold out like
made a big fold,
Queen 10, Queen Jack.
Good fold.
Wow.
Tens. Tens. Previous time. Tens. Tens? Tens.
Better.
Queen. Something like that. Yeah.
Maximum jack.
Wow.
Jack, for sure.
Not even jacks.
Tens or ace queen, yeah?
It was jacks.
Jacks.
James, what has
like
poker
it.
become, mate?
I like the...
Maybe he had tens. Lonely hands. Gamble.
It's like the table thing. Maybe the other players thinking, it's just the banter thing you say when you make a fold. Like, it's just a bit of banter. Yeah, lads, I folded jacks. Because we've seen 2 big folds with jacks.
Yeah, we have.
They won't know for sure that's happened yet because of our delay. You know, we're...
Oh, so you think there's some leveling wars going on?
But like, if I'm one of these players sat here and I wasn't one of those 2 who's just folded jacks, I'd be thinking, are these guys really folding jacks all the time? I mean, or is this... Or is this a bit of jokes?
Well, I'll tell you what. If this next couple of weeks is... Or I should say, if this past hour is anything to go by for the next couple of weeks here in Cyprus, we're in for a treat.
Yeah. I mean, I came in here saying, oh, expecting to see some... Maybe some... slightly too light get-ins. Well, here we go again. Frederick with, 2 10s on the button, pops it up. Vadim with ace-jack in the small, sub-20. This is going in. This is getting called, Henry. I'm putting my rep on the line.
Predicting it this time, yeah.
Put him my rep. He's not going to be 3-bet forward in this one. time bank. He was about to make a decision, then uses the time bank, so now feels like, well, I've got to wait the 25 seconds to do it, and does make the maneuver. Frederick, one chip, cool. That's
No messing around. Okay.
Well, we'd be happy to see it's a flip. You know, you get the one chip, cool.
I'm not happy here, mate. I'm not happy.
That one chip snap, cool. Come on.
Vad seems happy for sure.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Oh, okay, right. In Frederick's shoes, like you're
like,
chip
really?
leader, 40 big blinds in the middle. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not thrilled about this.
For the first time in PP, we have an all-in and a call, and it is a classic coin flip, Henry.
Yes, indeed.
Classic because they get 2 overs versus the pair. Frederick,
we starting prop bets right now.
it's going to be a long month.
Go on, mate. What do you want? We'll do 10 or a flip. Keep it painless.
I mean, I'm going to take the 10s. They're the favorite.
All right, booked. Oh, thanks in the window.
Cruelty. Although, it's nice. Adam needs it. He's the one all in, at risk.
Yeah, always, isn't it?
Needs to pay the 10. All
One
the
for
runners.
Frederick to dig himself out of 2-ounce ones now.
Maybe.
I think I still owe you from some previous bets that we've done, Debs. Fairly sure I owe you 50.
Sounds possible. King on the arm. Safe as it is. Vadzim. The double and a little boost of coffee as well, just to get him going. Frederick with a side, counting down what 1/3 of his chips, or 30% of his stack. Goes out, levels up the middle of the field a little bit more. Puts Celadine back in the chip lead.
It's gonna be slow, I think.
It's gonna be.
Between blinds must be.
Yeah, I think they do it like.
Who was that? Someone saying it's going to be slow.
Yeah.
Potentially.
But anyway, it's like the stacks are not that deep, so we actually had a lot of action so far.
We have had a lot of action.
Yeah, Timo.
The stacks aren't that deep, but we've seen some incredible folds already.
Sorry? 2,095,000.
299, I think, yeah? 299. 2,909,000.
Here's the man
9.
who's just doubled up to 3rd in chips.
90.
But double up, but
299.
39 bigs.
299.
Yeah. 2,909,000.
Come on, I didn't guess.
And only what,
Yeah,
a
exactly.
7th of the chips in play makes you
How much
3rd in
blue?
chips.
2 more blue. Exactly.
Plays into Celadine's hands somewhat.
Well, that's certainly going to change the pace of play. No runaway chip leader to abuse the ICM. Had Frederick held there with the 10s.
Right. Yeah, he'd have been in a great spot, wouldn't he? Albeit with Celadine tucked behind him.
Yeah. Yes, an interesting one now. I mean, we saw Vadzim fold the jacks.
He knew. Fold the jacks. Get the ace jack, get the double up.
Yeah. But it does make you think, you know, with Vadzim folding the jacks in that spot, am I being overly harsh by leaning towards, you know, maybe looking for ladders more so than
you got one yellow
than others?
in the front.
And given this double now,
Oh,
maybe just gonna kind of sit back and
Thank you.
let everyone
Sorry,
else.
it's the worst type of yellow. If I tell you you have a red in the yellow one, it's much better.
Yeah,
I like this Timo guy.
Yeah, you're right. It should be interesting to see which way they go with that. Whether he really wants to open up a bit. I mean, we saw him fold the jacks, open the next hand with Queen Jack off, which is, you know, it's okay. Let's see if he opens up any more and more adjustments. 900 players entered. There are still 9 left on this final table. I say still. We're in the still in the first hour of the final table. Only the second level. Only the 13th hand. I say second level because of course we started this level, the first level, halfway through it. You can see the background there. Just under 2 minutes left on this level. They'll be going up, and then suddenly 100, 200, Henry, and you're like, well, there will be some carnage. One would imagine.
Let's have it. Keep making folds like this, or like they have been. You and I are going to be here until the early hours.
Yeah, I mean, what's going on? Everyone's locked up $14,000. We're on a 4K ladder. And it goes, so it goes 18, 23, 28, 35, 46, 63, 94. First prize 150K. So there's some cheddar up top to fight over. Ladders at the moment, in raw terms, are relatively small, but still 4 buy-ins at this moment.
It was really that bad not to defend. It was really that bad not to even defend.
Yeah, very bad. You have good?
I had a pair, middle pair.
7, 8, 9. I
Got
have 10, 6.
9 deuce.
10, 6. Oh,
I feel like everyone was extremely quiet the first 5, 6 hands, and now they've eased their way into it a little bit.
Yeah.
Bit more chatty, a couple of big folds being made, and everyone's like, I made a big fold against you. Yeah, I just saw in the background, there's 45 million chips in play, Dems. Which means at the end of this level, there's going to only be 220 bigs split between. Between?
Betwine.
Betwine.
It sounds like it should be a word.
It does. Is that not a word? Betwine.
Betwine. Let's make it a word.
Just do what Shakespeare did. Just start churning out words.
Yeah, imagine in a few hundred years' time they'll be quoting Henry Cobain.
Well, you know the word luggage was invented by Shakespeare.
Huh.
Because he took the word to lug.
To lug, yeah.
Yeah. He used to lug something around. And he just changed it to luggage.
Huh.
So now I just created betwine. I don't know what it means yet, but we'll think of something. What could the definition of betwine be?
Well, we've got dealer change. We've got time to think. Betwine. I mean, can't be between anything because that's what between is. So we need. I don't know. Well, you think about that, Henry. I'll look at this. Roll down to just 6 blinds. As the blinds going up to 100, 200, as we were just alluding to. Stiladine, chip leader, but with just 54 bigs. Frederick and Vadim in second and third, respectively, nudged up next to each other, just over 30. It's tight in the middle. It's ICM time. This is where Mr. Cobain gets excited. He gets to watch someone just step out, get aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, interestingly, with this stack distribution, the ICM pressure isn't as significant as it's going to be when we get to like 7 or 6, because there are some clear short stacks here that need to make moves. But yeah, for those middling stacks, always
1.5.
scary when you have someone that short. Don't want to be out in 9th when you're comfortably sat in the middle of the pack.
Furious. Got one through a few moments ago. Pulled some under the gun with 21 blinds. He's our man. One of the 2 pocket jacks folders. He's got 14 ace jacks suited. Won't be folding this. As you just said, the short stacks, they're the ones that are making the move. Now, he does have the 6 big blind stack behind. But as we were just saying, Henry, the difference between 9th and 8th is 4K.
Yeah.
The difference between 9th and 1st is 136K. So, we got a. It's not a disaster. It's not a disaster to bust, like you say, when you're When you're 8 of 9, you can
No,
dash out 9.
I really like this structure, by the way, this payout structure where there's, you know,
Again, please. Hold on.
there's a decent chunk of change to play for up top, and yeah, like to see, like I say, we take this spot.
Yeah, I mean, 4th to 5th, the jump is 9k, so it's not... It kind of incentivizes players to play a little bit more aggressively, I think, at this stage of the final table.
For sure.
Which is nice to see. I say aggressively, I mean, we've got ace-jack suited falling blinds, but there'll be some spots where we can perhaps shove with more hands than we're used to seeing. But yeah, like you say, it's going to be interesting when we get down to the final 6, final 5. The stacks are kind of the same situation. One short stack, one big chip leader, 3 in the middle. Do we see the bullying? Do we get to see someone do the inner Adamo?
Well, you know who would be a good person to get in here at some point? Mr. Espen.
The main event champ.
Get him in the booth.
On the island.
He's absolutely loving it. We both woke up this morning, went for a walk, went for breakfast.
Is Espen's first time here, is it? You showed
No,
him? Oh, he has been here.
no, he lost heaps last time he was here,
Oh.
a few years back, so bad memories.
Something good's around the corner, Espen, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, it's funny because I was like, how much was heaps? It's like 25k. So back then it was heaps, but now it's slightly different.
A drop.
But yeah, we're just saying like this is one of the nuttiest spots in Europe to grind for sure. You just have access to absolutely everything. Gym, great food, vitamin D, and plenty of poker.
Yeah, I was talking to someone at home earlier, and I was saying how it's the new venue here. It's great. They were like, "Oh, what's it like compared to what it was before?" I went, "Oh, yeah, the rooms so much bigger, you know." And from our point of view, the commentary booth much nicer setup and stuff. But I did say, problem is the old commentary booth, Henry. Within 2 minutes, we could have our feet in the med. We've got to walk a good 4.5 minutes
That's
from here
true,
to get our
actually.
feet in the med.
Yeah, that is true. I forgot about that.
You know. So there are some downsides. That
Yeah,
extra
you're
2
right,
minute commute,
actually.
3-minute commute to the ocean.
Yeah.
No, it's a great place. It is good. You can just everything's at your fingertips. You can just, if you're a player or us, you know, anyone here, you can just pop out. There's a continuous stream of food just outside Buffet. Obviously, you can order food as well, but you can just go and get a quick snack. You can go pop to the pool, pop to the beach, all in your short breaks.
Little 20% C-bet there from Timo. I appreciate that. 10-4-4-2 tone. We have the overpair range advantage opening from under the gun. And it's a board texture where I feel like, you know, if we're playing at Triton event, probably going to get attacked a lot more versus Big Blind. But in these fields, typically against population, feels like a massively underbluffed kind of board texture. And it's just very aware of that.
Well, there we go again. See
Okay.
Raul just
Combing the beard.
just 6 blinds. And the button moving around in his direction. 9th place. 14k, that's what they're all locked up. No change yet, still 9 remain. As I say though, that first prize, Henry, 150. It's a good way-
150.
It's a good way to start the trip. You think you get the 150, you're looking at, you start looking at the Triton schedule at the end of the festival. You come here, you start. Oh, I'll play the 1K Open, and you start
You're a
looking.
sicko, mate.
Week one are smaller blinds. Oh, look at this Henry, as if on cue, has got the schedule up in front of me.
Yeah, well, I'm going to fire the 5K tomorrow, like, most likely.
Beasts of Poker.
Yeah,
PLO,
4-5
full
card.
5 card.
Love
30-minute levels, 30k starting stacks, 5k with a 200k guarantee.
Yeah, speaking with Jonne, a good friend of mine, part of the Beast of Poker crew. Because I was trying to get him to, I was like, do you want to go play golf tomorrow?
You're an animal.
And he was like, no, mate, the 5K starts at 1 o'clock. I was like, oh, really?
It doesn't usually stop me when it comes to golf.
That's true. That is true, actually.
I mean, I see obviously you've got the EAPT Day 2.
Yeah, this is the thing, man. Like,
takes off tomorrow. So that's day 1C is going on now. And that is, of course, that's, I believe, the next stream we're covering, right? The EAPT final, I think.
Oh my god, it's an ace, I saw it.
I think on the...
wow, I didn't even see
Friday.
this. So EAPT, day 1 turbo, 1K, 500K.
Red picture.
Oh, Henry's changing his mind, perhaps.
Yeah, I think I might be, mate.
Then that's day 3, and then is the final on the Friday? Is that what we're covering next? Yeah, the final table. So, yeah, look at that.
That's what we're covering next, is it?
I believe so. Yeah. So the EAPT is the another 1K, another big guarantee.
Let's see what Neil sent over to me.
So yeah, but plenty going on here, guys. If you are watching and you're thinking, oh, this is quite nice, have a go at this. I mean, there's a whole month of poker here. And obviously these guys have been playing for a few days already. There have been some events going off, but I'll stream. This is the first of them. Myself and Henry are bringing you commentary over the whole MPP series. So we have things like the EAPT, and we have, of course, the MPP main, and a host of other events and brands represented here. You see Poker News logo there, Poker News Cup being one of them. And then, of course, it all bleeds into the super high roller series, the Triton scene will take over this room. So you've got a month of action coming to you from Cyprus. But we're weeding in, Henry, we're weeding in. We gave you a taste today. You've got to wait a little bit till Friday for the EAPT. We just don't overload you. But the action is going to get thicker and faster.
I can't play the 1K, man, so I have to fire the 5K.
Can't play the 1K because he's...
Commentary.
It could be on the final.
Yeah.
Sorry?
I did say to Neil, I was like, Neil, can I fire anything? He was like, well, no, mate, I need you to do commentary. I was like, fine. But I can't reg it knowing that the final table is...
We'll have a conversation. Let's get you in there. I mean, you know, we can make it work. We'll figure something out. Could be like the, you know, Mike Sexton winning his WPT. Like one of those moments, you know.
Which one?
When he won his WPT, you know, he couldn't do the commentaries on the final. It's a good enough reason. It's a good enough excuse.
Really? I didn't know that. Okay.
It's a good enough excuse.
All right, fair. I'm convinced.
We'll figure it out. I could sit in here and just abuse you.
Just needle me.
I mean, I do that with you sat here, so imagine what chance have you got when you're on the table and you can't talk back. Timo, raising from the small. 525, and Eusebi peels off that short stack with a 10-6 suited, and well, the door card is interesting, as is the second. Gut shot straight flush draw for Eusebi, with Timor with second pair in this. Well, just an SPR of 2. And Eusebi peel off that short stack in the big blind. Timor wondering how best to proceed with this 7. I don't know, a spot where you can... I didn't really imagine it going in, but a strong 7 against a gut shot straight flush draw. Does he want to check and maybe check jam it on him? Does he want to check and check call? I mean, ideally I would assume he wants to check and see it check back and have a much stronger idea of where he is on the turn that way. And Sebi, well, his hand's strong enough to bet call off with.
Yeah.
The ICM consideration, like we say, isn't that important. There is a 6 big blind stack out there, but K jumps are small. There are still 9 left. I think.
Yeah, we have enough equity to bet call off, and you know, taking down the hand right here, right now, folding out 2 overcards is always nice. We do remove the option of coolering 2 overcards in the sense that, say, the turns, you know, like a Ace of Hearts, King of Hearts. We turn a flush when our opponent turns top pair, but still, these are all nuances that we don't need to get too nitty-gritty about.
Right, it's far better if we just bet here, isn't it, and make Queen Jack fold, for example. And
400 announced, third pot.
Now, this is where things get a bit more interesting. Timor with that second pair. And we raise from the small, so be peeling off a little over 15 blinds. Made it 525 at 1-2, so it was a 2.5x or 2.12.5x.
All in.
Yeah,
Nice.
sicko.
Does just go for the check jam. I like that, Henry. I think
Sicko.
that's...
Yeah, you just want to deny so much equity against the gut shots, open-enders.
Well, so be it. So be it. I mean, he's... as you say, you can't fold this. He's just... way too much equity. You've got an over, you've got a gut shot, you've got the gut shot straight, flush draw. There are some bad situations you could be in, of course, against better flush draws, perhaps. I think most of those are guessing bet flop. So shallow.
Yeah, there's no... I mean,
You see here he's a favourite. I mean, we got an over, we got a gut shot, we got a flush draw to a pair. I mean, and this is a pretty likely scenario up against a pair, you know,
literally
9x,
yeah.
7x.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Like,
So much will be in there. Again, I don't think he's going to fold this Henry. He's just thinking it through, which is his prerogative.
0.3, 2.2 behind.
Folded the jack super fast. Without using a time bank, yeah.
Yeah, I figured whilst he was pondering how much to bet on the flop, that he was kind of evaluating his options in the sense that if I bet and get jammed on.
Again, maybe this is just an ingrained thing to poker players. We're on the final table, he's thinking, well, laddering's important, ICM, but here you've got to take note of the payouts. See that they are fairly flat to start with, and situations like this come up. You just got to gamble.
Gambo!
Blinds up to 100, 200, as Henry pointed out. It's 220 blinds in play. The thought of being able to small ball your way out of things has kind of evaporated. At some point, you've got to put chips over the line. I mean, Tima's going to be pretty sick when he sees this. I say this now, I actually think instead of me thinking this long, obviously the fold is possible, but I mean, I think Timo was thinking he's got his man on a weaker 7, something like that. He's like, I've got this guy really locked.
Tim was like, please call when he sees this, yeah.
That's what I mean. He's thinking, right, this guy's got 6-7, and he's hating life. He's got 6-7 of clubs, doesn't like life. And I've got him locked up here. Sees it, it'll be an underdog. Oh, he's burning through those time bank chips, Henry. This is problematic for the rest of the final table. It looks like he only has, what, 2, perhaps 3 back there?
Yeah, I'm curious to kind of pick his mind and see what it is that he's thinking about. It does make a call.
He does call. Let's see Timo's reaction when he sees his hand. Oh. There was an eyebrow raise. It was delayed, but
that's true.
Really?
I spotted it. Yeah, I did spot it.
Yeah. He was thinking he was in clover. Finds out it's an underdog.
Yeah, Tim was just like, just turn over 6-7 one time. You know? So for the first elimination of the day, Timo looking to hold here. Feels like he has a world of cards to dodge. So far, so good. Goes from a underdog to a 2-1 favorite. Oh, he's putting his chips back into his stack. Bold. I like it.
It's like the sitting further down your chair. You're so confident you're going to win.
And he does hold.
Yeah.
Sicko. Yeah, big hole.
It is a big hole.
Diamonds on the river. We have our first elimination, Demps.
Yeah. And, well, that hand was an interesting one. I thought we were going to see a near snap from Sebi, but
Good luck.
took a long time.
Thank you.
Taps the table.
Good
Timo,
game.
who's been the kind of star of the show so far, if you will. He's been dealt into some situations, of course, but he's navigated them all very well. I say very well. One of them was an accidental 4-bet jam with a 4-bet bluff. Well, I say accidental 4-bet bluff. You're trying to make some hands fold, but I'm sure he wasn't expecting to make jacks fold with his 2 9s. But he's been in some fun spots. He gets his rewards there, holding in inverted commas, Henry, with the weaker hand against the big draw. Sees us down to 8. Raul, the happiest, a 4K ladder with his 6 blinds.
Yeah, Timor, someone to keep an eye out for, Dempsey, that's for sure. You know, he's moved up to second in chips now, I believe. Force to be reckoned with in these fields in general, has a lot of experience under his belt. He's been here before. He's played for these six-figure sums. And that experience, usually more often than not, transfers into, you know, solid performances because you're used to the stage and the bright lights and the pressure of big sums of money.
Well, we've seen it. We saw the escape with the 8 deuce on the river when he had second pair in a spot where it's quite conceivable to pay off. It was like being value bet by a better 8. In fact, that's how conceivable it was.
Just being able to make the correct adjustments. And it's something that, you know, it's the ongoing argument, right, between people like myself and you about, you know, sometimes just staring a guy down and just be like, he has it, I fold. And then you have people that will argue, no, Solver says this. But I have to admit, you know, you look at someone like Timor who has the results and he'll snap fold second pair in spots where everyone else is like, no, I have to call, you know, I don't want to be exploited. But people like him, people like yourself will argue, well, how often are you actually being exploited in this spot when you can just stare the guy down and understand that he never has a bluff in that spot, you know?
Yeah, that's what I mean. These events are so fascinating, and I say these events. Obviously, this is the majority of poker around the world. It's we're spoiled that, or we're maybe misled is a better word. Maybe bluffed. Things we're talking poker. A lot of the poker we watch is the super high stakes stuff where you see these guys making very close to perfect decisions, but in reality, that's not how 99.5% of the poker population play.
Couldn't agree more, man.
There's a lot of deviations, and that's it. Yeah, you see players like Timor just deviate and get it right. Of course, you're going to make some mistakes when you do that, and you're going to look silly sometimes.
Yeah, I was out playing some mid-stakes PLO cash in LA and Miami and Vegas, and you know, just folding. Oh, hello. Bottom set for Timor. Run good button engaged against middle pair. But yeah, like, you know, just folding second nut flush. Sometimes folding the nut flush as well when you need to. But I told Espen this one hand history where just folding second nut boat and just getting shown quads. And it's just like, you know, it's just experience in this game. It's immeasurable and invaluable. Loves this 420 sizing, Timor. Wonder if he's trying to send us some signs.
Well, he's betting into a spot here where he's going to get some action. Frederick from the big has that middle pair, has backdoor hard draw with the 4 hearts, but hey, he's got a heart. He also has some backdoor straight draw with that 4, so he's looking for a low card. Well, like you say, a man to watch, this Timor. Vaulted himself into second in chips. Frederick was the chip leader, of course. Lost that flip. And now perhaps on the hook to lose some more. Jack of hearts. Interesting card here. Timor's going to have a bunch of hands that have improved here, like some of those, the Queen Jack, King Jack type stuff. And he's going to have some lone heart hands that might want to continue to barrel here, which puts Frederick in a bit of a spot. That's 6 with the 4 of hearts. Obviously, Frederick's going to have a lot of check folds of, you know, those straight draws that won't like a second barrel here.
675.
675 the bet.
Yeah, big fan of this sizing, by the way. When the overpair rolls off on the turn, Timor just showing some great awareness in the sense that he's chose a sizing where he's not going to fold out 10x. He's not going to fold out strong 6x just yet. I really like this. I feel like all I've been doing is singing his praises thus far, but it's an easy player to root for, in my opinion.
I'm a fan. I'm signed up, Henry. I'm in the club. Again, obviously, he's been down into a lot of situations, but he's getting them right.
The time card and start it.
You're like, really? I was chip leader a minute ago. I was gonna run ragged over this table. I've lost the flip, but now suddenly I've got the new chip leader on my right, just barreling into me from the button. And he goes, well,
Look at this.
I'll have a little look. That 4 hearts is just enough to keep me interested. Of course, yeah, some of the hands he's behind to don't have a heart in, and he's got a lot of equity in those cases. That 4 hearts being live, like we see here, even gets a set 18% or still with the live flush.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
So it's
That is pretty sick. Dreamy river card for Timo as well here.
Jin.
Yeah.
We call that.
A lot of Frederick's range is going to be 10x. I think most of his 6x is going to fold turn. Well, most of his 6x without a heart.
You're right. Yeah. It certainly is. Yeah, the 6-6 doesn't have a 3 because you've got the 2-3, so you're putting him squarely on the 10 or even a flush. That's the fun thing.
I wonder if he like jams here, man. Do you think he ever goes like 2x pot here? Just trying to get called by, you know, like the king 10 with the king of hearts?
I don't know.
I think I go jugular in this spot, like really polar.
I see what you're saying. I just feel like the dynamic of the table, the way it's flowed so far, it will be so out of kilter. But
Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah.
it sounds stupid to say, but I just don't think we ever get called, which is obviously why we do it sometimes, because you want to do it as a bluff. I understand all of that, but it just feels out of flow to me. But let's see. I'm entirely on board with what you're saying.
Just jam and get snap called by Jack 10 of spades.
Well, that's the other problem. I mean, you're jamming in a spot where
Stop
obviously...
the clock, you have 4 seconds more. So we'll give you a card, wait until it gets 0. There.
Yeah, Frederick has to have flushes here. That's the fun thing.
How big are we going, Mr. Timo? Is that 2 mil?
Oh, there we go. I knew there had to be a bit more going. He is going over pot. Okay. So it's like 3.7, 3.9. There we go.
I like it. Big fan of this, especially with threes just unblocking, as we already alluded to. You know, those queen 10, king 10 with a heart type holdings.
Yeah, and as we alluded to, you know, Frederick. This is pretty much the worst hand he's got when he gets the river here, right? 6 with a heart.
Yeah.
He gets to have all the flushes he's got. He gets to have some 10x. Those are the hands you can consider calling. I don't think we need to start heroing here, but hey, who knows?
It's a very sick spot to even consider heroing. Like, you just have to give Timo a hand like ace queen, ace of hearts, ace king, ace of hearts, whatever it is. Yeah, it does let it go, and I'm not even sure if they bet that big.
Right. And even the specific heart he has, the 4 hearts, has some relevance. I guess. I don't know actually. Does Timo ever like pop up 4 or 5 off from the button into a lone big blind? Maybe. Probably. He likes to play hands. Well, one on Timo once again.
Someone's got the stream open. Sound is live.
Everyone should have the stream open, like all of you guys at home.
Down to the final 8.
Here's our 6 big blind stack under the gun. Considering something is Raoul. Well, he says all in. We don't see the cards yet, but they can be pretty wide. Well, as wide as a suited king, Henry. Oh, Saladin.
Wow,
Every time Raoul puts
that.
chips in the pot, Saladin just wakes up with the aces. And this is a spot where...
Saladin just
he's like,
helping the dealer.
yeah, how much is it? What is it? I want to get involved.
Can't reach. Yeah, I'll assist.
Again, Henry, options? 6 big blinds feels like it's just enough that we can just flat, isn't it?
1, 3.
It's not. It's
1 million,
145.
Oh, how much is it exactly? I need to know exactly what it is. Is it 1. Is it 1.1, 1.2? I need to know.
Day 1C, break 15 minutes.
Here he goes. Go ahead. Start the timer. Last time he 3-bet. This time he's going to go with the call. This one, though, I think a little clearer. Henry for 6. Against under the gun. You're going to want to play quite a few hands for 6 big blinds.
I don't know. Oh, wow. That's him in the big ace-jack suited.
This feels like a spot, Henry, we can just call, isn't it? Call. It's going to be a dry side part. There's some value to knocking someone out.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's just it's a pretty disgusting spot, just in general, where you call and the pot is 4 million, and all of a sudden, you know, you're playing a like a 1 SPR spot against the chip leader. Like, absolutely insane.
I'm just not sure of
Is it a bluff?
the alternative.
Was it a bluff?
I'll tell you later if you want.
Wow.
If you-
He's going to be ecstatic when he sees this. Folds the ace-jack suited Henry for just 4 blinds more. 3 and a bit blinds more. But gets shown the aces.
Even a broken clock's right twice a day, Dems.
There we go.
No, all jokes aside, EP versus EP, you get into some murky waters.
Yeah.
Post flop.
I've got to advocate the call. But he folded. And in this instance, gets shown the boots.
Wow, not even a spade for Raul. Needs runner, trips, or 2-pair.
2%. I think 2% is the threshold where you'd have to start taking the microphone off. 0% certainly is. Raul out in 8th for $18,000. The second man to bust out here on the MPP Open final table. Salahadin. Well, he had 2 shots at his man. He had aces against him twice. The first one made Raul fold. I say made Raul fold. Obviously, Raul just had a raise fold of 12 blinds. But this time, there was no raise folding going on. 6 bigs. Ripped it in. Walked into the best hand in the game. And the rich get richer.
And then there was 7, MC.
Well, we knew we couldn't continue 9-handed all day.
Yeah.
The blinds were getting up there. 100, 200. Meant we were all going to see some action. And it is Raul out in 8th there for $18,000. As we say, everyone now guaranteed 23. We're getting up there. 23 binds. It's a nice way to start the week, isn't it? Rock up. Get yourself 23 binds. Worst
Yeah,
way.
you know, you free roll the rest of the series if you're playing the main and whatnot. We already alluded to tomorrow. Got the Bisa Poker PLO, that's a 5K. The EAPT, that's a 1K. La Notte degli Assi, it's a 500. So, you know, if you're firing a couple of bullets in the 500, the 1K, and then obviously firing the MPP warm-up and main, this score right here, that covers it.
Well, hello. Timur been ducking and diving. These two clashed before, of course, when it was Vadzim with the jacks and Timur with 2 pips lower, making a fold. I think if we get the same action this time, Henry, Vadzim with the 2 pips higher might make the call this time.
Wow. Mate, if he's ever going to give Timur a way of getting away from it.
Oh, he's gone huge. I say huge, I mean...
Just pulls out a chunk of reds.
So do you have any more stacks of reds?
Last time,
Just yellows?
for those just joining.
Have red.
I have more red. 2.1.
The action. We're in 320.
2,100,000.
3 bet to 800k. Off about 23 blinds. So they were shallower. Went for a very small 3. But this time he's gone much bigger sizing. And it's almost like, I'm not folding this time, pal.
Yeah, I wonder if Timo ever like levels himself into thinking that like, oh, is this just tens
Right.
or like ace king kind of thing, you know?
That's what I mean. It's
Like, is this tens? Like tens just doesn't want to.
last time you made me fold jacks, I'm telling you I'm not folding this time. And then you don't think it's a hand like king. You think kings is milky. He wants the same action as last time. He's getting a 3 bet smaller. Hope he gets jammed on again. Is that why Vad's gone this sizing?
Wow.
There we go. All in and the
Did
call.
he say he misclicked? Wait, what?
Did he?
I want 1 million.
What's that?
Misclick.
Oh, he went 1.
The 2 million was a misclick. He said he wanted 1.2 million.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it felt like it. Like it felt
Yeah.
like it was pretty.
Well, the misclick has paid off here because Timo's ripping in the 2 jacks with the same suits.
Well, I mean, look, there's some
Wow.
running cards.
You're an optimist, Henry. You're an optimist.
I am indeed, especially when you got 2 outs twice. Like, I'll take the back doors.
Oh, he's doing the prepay. Pay you
Oh,
pay.
surely the turn's a 10 now.
Pay you.
Surely the turn is a 10 now, James Dempsey, with the prepay cut out.
Wow. Well, he's in slightly better shape than he was pre-flop the 2 kings, but it always feels that little bit worse.
Just picks up 4% equity from turn to river.
Here's Vadsim about to be the chip leader. He is. The butcher's hold. And it is really flipping around here. Timo's suddenly down to just 20 bigs after all these early skirmishes. Vadsim folded those jacks early, wins a flip, then gets kings v jacks. And is now, I believe, the chip leader. Him and Celadine at least tied, if anything. Timo Margolin down to 6th in chips with those 20 blinds. Wondering what is going on. I just wanted a calm day, he thought. Come in here, just chill, coming in relatively short, hopefully get a few ladders and then get in the game. Vadsim's too interested in watching earlier hands. There we go, confirmation. That is the chip lead now. A small one.
5.9.
Very small one.
5.9.
Over Celadine.
In the front, it's
I think.
how much in front?
What did he come in? Did he come in? He was one of the shortest, I think, coming in. Oh no, pardon me. He had 41 blinds, of course. He 3-bet folded the jacks. That made him one of the shortest. Well, there you go. Confirmation of how things stand right now. He has a 1 big blind lead over the man to his left. But Henry, I'd rather be the man to the left with the 1 big blind less. It's always nice to have position on your opponents, especially with Frederick, 3rd in chips. Just to the right of Vadsim.
I wonder if it goes in if there's no misclick. That's such a weird hand, man.
Well, let's see, in the middle there, like I say, a man with ample experience himself, watching this all go on, wanting ladders. Just at the moment, no, they're 5k piece, then 7k, then it's 11k jump. And we start getting into the serious stuff towards the top. And it goes at 17k, 31k, and then the final ladder being at $56,000. And of course, the opportunity to call yourself the first champion at the Mediterranean Poker Party ever.
First champ. I can't wait to see the trophies, by the way.
Ooh, what have Luxon got in store for us?
haven't seen them yet.
Do we think it's a play on the Mediterranean Poker
Must
logo
be.
or the Luxon logo? Where are we going?
No, it must be a bit of both.
Combination of both. I like it.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a nice trophy like the logo with a little Luxon Pay logo
Maybe
underneath.
make
With
it
its
2.1 and then fold to the half, I don't know.
It's going to be beautiful.
6 million.
If you are on your way out here, thinking of coming out here, had no thoughts about coming out here, but getting excited watching this. Luxon Pay is the way to go.
It's good enough. Whatever the fuck he does.
Yeah.
Just load your money in, get over here, buy into events. Gone are the old days, Henry. I mean, you should have seen how things were back in the day when you had to bomb across Europe. Anyone got euros? I have to go and get euros from somewhere. Fly over. Cash in. Oh, we've got dollars this week. Oh, it's this week, you know. Just put it in your Luxon account. Ain't got to worry about that. You don't have to plan ahead. Yeah, not too big a deal for the smaller blind events like it's 1Ks, but certainly if you're looking at 5Ks and the 10Ks.
Now,
Life's easier with Luxon.
Yeah, it really is, man. Saw a lot of the lads that were out in Barca that have come straight from Barca to here, all sending it a lot of love, because I mean, it's something that, you know, Rob's been involved with for a long time, both poker and these online payment processes, and he's just kind of, he's the guinea pig, the perfect guinea pig, because he understands both industries to then put a product together. And I think that's why I'm a big fan of events like these as well. When you have events that are made by players, for players, they know what they're catering to. So yeah, I couldn't agree more, mate.
Yeah, it's just a big obstacle sometimes to playing. Just being able to sort money out and get it there. And in the old days, you had to like wire money to the casino like 6 days in advance to make sure it got there and stuff like that. It's just, I mean, I know my personal palaver this summer at the World Series of Poker, trying to get money out there at the start, and it was just, you know, like thankfully I wasn't playing in the big event, so it's kind of easy. But you still got then like message someone asking a favor, mate, can I buy like 5K off you? I know like you're short dollars, but I'll get it back to you if you want to buy it back next. You know, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
it's
it's a
just
hassle,
icky.
mate.
It's just
Yeah,
icky. I've got the money online. I just need to get it to Vegas, and it's just, this is more difficult than it should be. Luxon just solves all those problems.
Yeah, it really does.
Timor back in action. Frederick having a little think here with the King 3.
1.2.
Oh, hello. Frederick going after the wounded animal. Henry, he's smelling blood. He's the one smelling the blood. And Benzie behind with 2 queens in the small. He's going to punish it. I like this. They're getting out of line. What I don't like is when they get out of line and they get sniped from behind.
Yeah.
Benzie in the tree with 2 queens. Got his sights on that. 1.6 that's been laid out in the middle.
$18 big blinds. Open and 3-bet.
Frederick's like, this isn't fair. I've gone for this. And this guy behind's really going to wake up with a hand. I'd love to know. I'd love to see this play out without Benzie finding the 2 queens behind. Would Timur put up a fight? Would Timur have just grunted and folded? I think he would have grunted and folded.
It's about 4 million.
Yeah, Frederick, secrets out, mate. Secrets out. Just snap fold. It's so much more boss. Because you saw him asking before. I don't know if you guys at home noticed him asking before when the big hand was going on. Frederick did look at Timur and say, mate, did you bluff me that big pot? And Timur was like, well, you'll see in 30 minutes.
Yeah,
you know,
he
so
did
he's
say
still in his mind. So I think he's now going after Timur. Benzie with the cold 4-bet jam. Picking things up. Christian's pulling himself over here. And, well, Henry, it appears.
First break of the day, mate. First break of the series.
Does look that way. And that's how things will be when we come back. Blinds will be 125 to 50. Everyone's sub 50. 4 of them sub 20. And, well, Ben, the best of the rest, courtesy of that 4-bet jam. But yeah, first break of the day, guys. I believe 15 minutes, 20 minutes. We're not quite sure, but
we'll figure it out.
Stay tuned. Myself and Henry will be back soon for this, the MPP Open final table.
Is a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. Luxon Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Luxon Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Luxon Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative high-end services.
Battled with.
All right.
I think he's actually had a lot of success in poker, 2-time bracelet winner. Bit of a beast on the felt. Tough to play against. Very tough to play against.
Guys watching, it is our sworn intention to engage with you. But unfortunately, we've got slight Wi-Fi problems back here that we are resolving. So me and Henry aren't able to follow the chat just at this moment. But we're not ignoring you. Well, we are ignoring you, but you know,
You're all
not
being
deliberately.
ignored.
We will be engaging as and when we figure this out.
Similar spot for Sebi. This time decides to pass on the 20 big blind rejam spot.
This is fun.
And Frederick,
Second in chips.
yeah, covering from the small late position open. Has all the options available to him, by the way. I definitely prefer the more aggressive route in a... when you're playing on a table where people are very ICM aware, he just wants to take this post. It's nice, you know, keeping some hands that we dominate. Queen 10, King Jack of club type holdings. We're going to go 3 ways.
Same, please.
Okay. Can I get some shake?
I'm so curious what the order is, Henry. What's he ordering?
Yeah, I caught myself trying not to talk over them then. I realised that they're ordering drinks. But trying not to speak over the players. Fun flop straight off the bat. Top pair for Frederick. Alefarius with the pre-flop aggression, gut shot, and that Queen of Spades.
Queen of Spades. It's just a juicy card, isn't it? It's just... Frederick doesn't get too much nutted here. Like from the small, he's going to go blasting with the Queen of Spades in hand. This is fun. And I mean, depending what how this run out proceeds, Henry, obviously this could get pretty fruity, but... oh. Frederick seems to be pulling... I haven't learned the chip colours yet, Henry, but... Okay, that is just a cool... Look, a lot of chips for a call.
It did look like a lot of chips.
What's going on here?
But you know, there's always arguments to every side. We saw one of your favourite people to golf with, Savage, getting a lot of grief about colour ups and whatnot.
Ooh, here we go. Here we go. This is what I wanted to see.
In Georgia.
Horrible card for Frederick to see.
I've been to Tbilisi. I was like 3 weeks there. I love it.
James Dempsey prematurely getting excited over the triple barrel.
I mean, he peeled an open first hand, got squeezed. But now he's got the perfect spot for a double. Well, not near perfect spot. This, you know. So I'm sure he'd rather the Ace of Spades be on board rather than the 8 of Spades, and rather have the King of Spades and the Queen of Spades. But he's reaching. All right, so the reds are 100Ks, courtesy of that beautiful zoom in. How much I've got figured out, Henry?
Yeah, I assume that the yellows are 5s and the blues are 25s.
That must be right.
Oh, mind you, player to Frederick's right has the yellows at front, so maybe the yellows are the bigger denomination of chips. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go along. So third pot on the flop. Comes in with a pretty small bet on the turn. Somewhere in the B40 realm, which...
If you need one more glasses.
Okay. So the eagle-eyed amongst you. We'll see shot clock in play. Here at the Mediterranean Poker Party.
There are also many places to go into.
And what a party it will be.
Oh, yeah.
Currently, Alefarius is trying to deny an invitation to the river party here to Frederick.
Yeah, I don't think we can fold just yet, given the way we've played our hand pre-flop. And it does flick in the call.
Right, figures it out.
There we go. Boom. We still don't know which ones are the
Yes.
25Ks.
I was thinking
and which
that.
ones are the 5s.
Two of each.
That's fantastic.
I think they have to be the yellows because he put so many in last time. Ooh. Check on the end. Not too relevant a card, is it, Henry? I mean, you don't think Frederick's ever... I mean, there are some jacks, I guess, that could call the turn. A jack with, like, the king of spades.
Yeah, I don't think Frederick has many offsuit variants of those from the small blind. I could definitely see a hand like, you know, king jack of diamonds going to call on the flop, queen jack of diamonds on the flop,
Right.
but on the turn
Also for me, it was
seems
like
close.
So, well, there is
Five in there.
fire the third time. Try and make exactly this kind of hand fold. Maybe raise pre-flop. Called in two spots.
it
Bet
does
flop,
give
bet
it up.
turn. And I mean, it's scary. Like, you can be barreling there into, you know, some made flushes. You can barrel there into, you know, a hand like even ace jack. I mean, set of eights obviously is very unlikely, but it seems a pop.
Oh, wow. That was something for everyone.
It's just drama every hand, Henry.
It is.
They're not disappointing us.
Top pair for Timmer. Backdoor diamonds. Will draw for Raoul. Shallow SPR.
Yeah. Well, Raoul does naturally check out. But Timo looks pained. Like, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? You're betting. You're betting, and you're loving life.
It's an interesting stack depth, whether we want to set it up for a turn jam or not.
Yes, thank you very much.
Goes third pot.
guys, very big table. Can we do big?
Let's go all in next time, yeah?
No, very big table.
Obviously see that Raoul won't be going anywhere just yet.
Ooh. Ooh. Gut shot straight flush draw for Raoul on the turn. So picking up, well, as turn cards go, I mean, a pretty good one from interesting as well, of course, pairing the four. He gets to have some of that. You don't really think Timor has too much from
I would
the hijack.
love to see a lead. Yeah, that's
Right.
a great point, James. I'd love to see a lead here. Just set the price yourself. Lead for 25, 30%. The good news is you're never dead.
You're never ever
You're
dead.
just never dead here.
Oh. Timor checking back, trying to elicit perhaps a river bluff. And well, river's a 5, which is perhaps the worst card on the deck for him. Well, it is the worst card on the deck for him. Get him a little excited. Figures to be the best hand. The way this one's played through, you wouldn't expect him to check back too much king. Of course, there's going to be some. Players are deceptive.
Yeah, pretty grim river for Timo. Should Raoul come out here with a big bet, it doesn't. He's going to try and get his hand to showdown. Makes sense.
Yeah, that's a
now
good-
beating ace queen, ace jack, ace 10. Yeah, Timo wants to proceed. Try and get some value from hands exactly like this. Ace 5, 6, 5. Does come out with third pot.
Henry, I'm going to say it.
Go on.
It's the first bet check back of the week,
And it's not a bluff.
and it's not a bluff. Here we go. Yeah, 420. Tough spot for Raoul. The thing is, here, I think you can expect your opponent to have a lot of stuff, you know, the 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks perhaps, that want to play this way as well as some king X. How often do you think your opponent is just going after a 3 or a hand like ace 5, 5, 6? Remember, Raoul just called from the big, check, called flop, check, check, turn, and checked river. I mean, it feels like the ace-5 is pretty near the top, Henry. Of hands he can have here. Remember, he was one of the shorter stacks pre-flops. You're thinking, well, those pocket pairs are quite like the jam.
Yeah, Timo loving life. He fades the snap call and fades the
Yeah.
the one time bank jam after 2 time banks. It's never value. It's always a bluff catcher. We all know this.
Important spot for.
There
Wow.
you go. Well done, man.
Well done. Yeah, I mean, I could have seen him calling that quite easily. Quite easy to convince yourself. I'm gonna say, like, what better do I have? I mean, I played it like with the antes and everything in there, but then you've got to factor in. It's the final table. There's some guys with sub 10 bigs. Let's just avoid these spots and well, here we go. Dominated on the 8. They both flop one. Timo with backdoor spades. Frederick with backdoor straight draw.
Yeah, this feels incredibly ambitious. IMO.
I'm in agreement with you.
Pre-flop, like, I don't know, man. I know he has experience and just probably has like sick edge versus field and whatnot, but.
Well, it just goes check, check. Timo would be liking his 8 now, especially when undercard rolls off, but it is that undercard that improves Frederick to an open straight draw now. Does Timo check it once more? So many bad river cards for him to see, but he's just a small denier here. Get a little bit of value against, you know, some of those hands that maybe pick up a gut shot. I don't know. I mean, do hands like ace-9 ever check back that flop? I don't think so. We just bet small. 240, 1.5 blinds. See a pretty easy call from Frederick here, having picked up that straight draw to go with his pair with a superior kicker.
Wow,
rainbow board.
Correct.
Luxon Pay is a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. Luxon Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Luxon Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Luxon Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative high-end services.
Welcome back to the Merit Royal Diamond Resort. We're live. First event of the Luxon Pay Mediterranean Poker Party warm-up event. Down to the final 7 players here. 150,000 for first. Everyone currently guaranteed 23,000. Their efforts so far, and the blind levels going up. You can see just how tight it really is down there at the bottom of the pack. You know, 4 stacks, sub 20. Benzi with a little bit of a bridge between himself and the shorter stacks.
By 40?
Yeah.
Like it did.
Alessio. First walk of the day, chaps. Ladies and gentlemen, first walk of the day. Man of the hour. Timo lost the chip lead pot just before break. Jacks against Kings. So we welcome James Dempsey back into the booth.
He's here.
He's here. He's returned.
First break of the whole festival, Henry, and I've overshot it.
That's all right, mate.
I'm out of
touch.
I'm out of touch. I got cornered in the out on the floor by someone from Luxon. So, you know, I've got my excuses.
Oh, you got cornered. You got ambushed, did you?
I got ambushed.
All right. Yeah, well,
just after I left you. Hey ho, we're here. And actually, you can't really afford to miss any hands on this one because, well, they've all been pretty good, and stacks the way they are now. The monster pots are never far away. Ferius, King, Queen off against the hijack open. And there's what? 14 blinds.
Olive.
Tappy. Let's play of the day. Salahadin, no shame, a little race fold every now and again. You're the chip leader. Well, the sort of the liveliness of the table seems to have fallen out in the break, and with those departures, the chat has dissipated.
yeah, typically seems to be the case post-break from what I've experienced. Everyone goes out for a stroll, kind of realize the amount that they're playing for. Come back, it's all business, you know, 150k for first. No friends at the poker table.
There are no friends at the table. Salahadin taking every opportunity. Bats him to his right to chip lead up. Barely. When he folds, it'll be Salahadin taking advantage of the situation. He pops it up, and Frederick in the big. Well, himself. Got one of these 15 big blind spots, ace-9 suited. And go the way with this, Henry. I guess you want to flat sometimes to keep some weaker in, or
Don't think so. Not against Chippy. Well, he's not Chippy, but you know what I mean.
yeah.
So
He has such a wide-ranging opening range.
Yeah, the more aggressive opponent.
But he doesn't say just the flat though. Doesn't go that way. Well, flops himself a world of trouble. Second pair top kicker against top pair minimal kicker.
Yeah, it's going to cost them at least one street.
All right, is there a world in which he just check jams this, given the board texture, the king 9, 2 spades, doesn't have his spade? No, looks like we're going for quite smooth sizing. 275 was that? Or 375? Okay, a little larger than I thought, but. Very wet board. It's big blind peeling range. Continues with that call, and well, spicy turn card. As bricky as they get on this board, but it's a brick that obviously brings all sorts of backdoors into play. Or obviously diamonds, but also the 5-7 suddenly improves a little bit better as well.
Yeah, this could honestly be close to GG's for Frederick here. James already alluded to, you know, unblocking diamonds,
It's one stack, bro.
Queen Jack, Queen 10, Jack 10.
Yeah, it's one stack.
All of them, Henry.
Sorry
The
about
7-8, the
Thank you so
5-7.
much.
10s, the spades, the diamonds.
2.8 behind. Looks like we finally found out that it's the yellows, James, that are 25k
Oh, yeah.
chips.
All in.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Just rifles. Now. That makes this very difficult, Henry. All in the bet.
I
Fredericks.
did not expect that.
Right, it's just... I'm feeling this makes it harder for Frederick to fold, but am I wrong on that count? Am I right? Are we... Or is it neutral?
Two-tone board on the turn. So many hands here. We literally unblock all the hands that could just be pushing equity against us.
Right. But at the same time, you know, obviously, it may just be... I think Celadine has a hand like this, like a king, and there's just so many bad cards he doesn't want to see himself. And just goes for max, but... I don't know, it feels like this is the call he's going to make.
You can see Freddie calling himself here.
Timur's going, please call. There's 3 million in chips. I want a chance of a knockout. I want a chance to ladder up. Another time bank card hits the felt. It looks like he just has the 2 behind now as well, although this may well be his last decision of the tournament. So. Into the last couple of seconds once more. He does fold, Henry. He gets away from it. He lives to fight another day, Salahadin. With the tees. I can understand there, Frederick Henry, you know, thinking, okay, a lot of the time I'm ahead of my opponent. But when I'm ahead of my opponent, he's got a myriad of outs, right? He's got queen, jack of diamonds. He's got a queen, a jack, a 10, or a diamond. If he's got, you know, 10-8 of spades, if, you know, all these possibilities.
Yeah.
And obviously, and then when we're up against a king, we're in really terrible shape.
Some worlds get a king to fold, you know.
Right.
I think like a hand like king 10 and ace 9 are kind of the same thing in that spot.
I always feel like that king blocker, just blocking value that much more. But yeah, I understand what you're saying though. When you've got the actually a hand like king 10, you want your opponent to have those jack 10s, 10-8s. Well, hey ho, we move on. Alessio. It's ace jack. I have to say, Henry, I like these snazzy Luxon graphics for the MPP.
Yeah, it's different. It's different.
Yeah, I like the hand count.
It's very clear.
9
Yeah.
X.
Has absolutely everything.
I have king.
You had
I have 9 X.
ace 9.
Good fold, bro.
Let's see with the raise and take.
Everyone's been truthful so far. I mean, it makes sense. It's a stream. I should say everyone's been revealing so far.
Timo.
Here we go. Get him back in the game. Give him
12
12
bigs.
blinds. Give him the ace king. Gets the rifle it in. Oh, is he going to go for the
I was
half
about to
stack
say,
raise?
Dempsey, what are we saying? Are we going for the min open?
No, we're not going min, are we? We're not going min from the cutoff, surely. I'm seeing the 4 big blind raise and
2,250,000.
oh, wow. That's a weird one because that's like you're never folding that with 7 left in the tournament, are you? For another 700k. Well, if it goes all in behind you, are you? Maybe you are. Maybe you are with the 2 massive stacks here because it's basically Celadine has to have aces or kings to put it in. But
Do you want me to explain it to you?
please.
It's not that he's ever folding to a jam, even if it goes all in, all in, all in. It's
Making
that,
the ISO.
yeah, so he's doing it that if Celadine calls,
I have it though.
just calls, the next hand, Timo's going to just have 2 big blinds. So the chip leader just gets to go ham the very next hand because of the big blind anti-structure.
Okay. Okay.
So I learned that from Stephen Chidwick's wife.
Which is a
Honestly,
good source.
True story. I didn't know the exact reason for it, and she'd heard me like kind of struggle.
Right.
And she was like, "Oh, by the way, Henry, do you know why players have started leaving like 2-3 blinds behind?" And I was like, "Well, isn't it because if 5 people go in?" And she's like, "No." She's like, "Just listen to me, okay? I'm Stephen Chidwick's wife." And I was like, "Okay, cool. Now I know." It's basically so the next hand, the chip leader gets to just really abuse the ICM situation.
Right. And you might force a bust out.
Exactly. Even
And
if
I
you're
mean-
the shortest.
Actually, it's funny because I think obviously, I believe, were you doing commentary at the time in at Troy Madrid when we had that really interesting scenario come up with Stevie involved?
Yeah.
With 3 left in the event where.
There are a couple of ones I remember.
Yeah, I mean Stevie ends up like checking back the second nut house to leave someone on 2 blinds because he was a chip leader, and then that next hand he now gets to go all in and
Yeah.
3-way spot. And all these fantastic dynamics that can be created.
It's pretty insane the level that we're currently at, and it's kind of scary at the same time. It's like, where are we going to be in 5 years from now, James?
There's one of those, obviously, that, you need the situation here where it checks down, you lose with ace king, which is obviously pretty unlikely. But yeah, you give yourself the opportunity, I guess. I was also stuck in the thought that he's going to make it like the 4 blinds, kind of committing raise, but giving the option to yourself to fold if it was multiple wallets behind. Whereas when you raise, leaving 700 back, I don't think you can ever fold. I was on this path, he was on that path, but luckily you showed me the way back.
He's next level. He's been in the lab. It's interesting as well because like how aware are the players that you're playing against?
Yeah.
In these 1Ks going to be of something like that.
So I mean, is Celadine going to check down and let you get to showdown and lose with
Yeah.
ace king? Furious queen 10 of diamonds from under the gun, popping it up. Timur ace queen offsuit. This one will be fine in the middle.
Just looking over at the clock before announcing himself.
Who's going to time chip?
Very expressive, isn't he, Tim?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Extremely expressive.
3 million.
Okay, same thing again, Henry. 3 million, leave 600k back.
3.
Couple of blinds.
Oh, Celadine going for the 1-card peak. I love it, mate. You're at a big FT. Just make every spot exciting.
Yeah.
Just glance at the first one. I love that. What an absolute dreamer.
Yeah, Celadine himself, no stranger to, to events here and around the world. Won a 10k high roller here, Henry, earlier in the year. for 176k. He also won the warm-up at the Merit Poker Series back in March here, which was, well, a $2,000 buy-in, but $160,000 first prize. So
I think I remember that, yeah.
yeah, he's a force.
You see the final table of that one?
Certainly can.
I think a friend of mine, Mario Covalita from Italy.
Wow, there's a lot of unknown players in that one.
Oh, right, okay.
In the 2K. But Saladin was top of the pack in that one. And the,
oh, a couple of pickups in a row for Timo. Now puts him hovering just shy of 20 bigs. Benzi on the button.
yeah, I mean, look at this. Last August here in the Super High Roller Bowl Europe, he got Saladin got second in the 25k, fourth in the 100k, and first in the 50k.
Wait, who's this?
Saladin for what? A
Really?
combined what? $1.5 million.
Wow.
The man is Mr. Merit. That's a good name for him, Mr. Merit.
Wow, what a boss. 4 bracelets, eh?
Four bracelets on his wrist there. Yeah, in fact, well, cash for $2.4 million worldwide last year. And 400k already this year.
What's Alicia going to do? Comes out with...
Wow.
Is the plan to 3-bet call it off?
No.
What do you mean no, James?
No.
3-bet a third of your stack.
Yeah, I'm not saying I like it, but we can't be 3-bet calling here, surely. 3-bet rip is potential. 4-bet, that's just been very quiet, Henry. Benzi's, I don't think, enjoying this too much, but at the same time, sometimes the daily ace queen on the button, and that's it. Like, you might not like it, but they've dealt your ace queen on the button.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. You got 20 bigs.
20.
And she was like, why'd I do this?
Yeah.
Had options. Could have folded.
Yeah,
Could have 3-bet jammed.
He's fuming.
But the middle ground was not the one.
He's absolutely fuming.
And now he's left thinking, is it a flip? If it's a flip, I've got a call. Is it a pair? But I mean, jamming just removes all those decisions for you. They've been racing here. And there we go, it does let it go.
Wow, that's a big pickup for Benzi.
Huge, huge. Yeah, I think a lot of players, Henry, that'd be open with button, jam from the small perhaps, and it's only flipping for a 40 big blind pot. Much nicer to pick up all those lovely blinds without having to show your cards, without having to be at risk. In fact, I had to look because I knew it was going to be a boss, but it was the boss. Saladin beat heads up to win that 50k here. It was none other than Phil Ivey.
Oh, was it actually?
Like, if you're gonna, your biggest score in your poker career is beating Phil Ivey heads up.
That's pretty sick.
I mean, come on now. That's the way to be doing it. Yeah, how'd you get on? Yeah, won a tournament. Oh, 830k. Yep. Yeah, played Phil Ivey heads up. Oh, right, okay. As you do.
Casually.
Benzi, ace 10 of diamonds, raising up once again.
Second hand.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, they're having some fun.
a good hand, but I'm not
I
going.
like it, yeah. I told you.
He got that. Look, good for him. Good night, Ben.
Exactly.
At that stage of the tournament, Demps, that blind level, I should say, where wouldn't surprise me if we go from 7 to 4 or 5 in the space of, you know, a couple of orbits. Everyone, bar 2 stacks. Look at this. I mean, Timo with a decision here, 16 bigs in the small blind. In it goes. Now, all it's going to take is a couple of hands to collide.
Yeah, riffing into Frederick with sub 10. You're right, doesn't take a lot. We've seen it already that the ace queen b3s could have gone a different way. Could have been a 3-bet jam with the 3s, call ace queen.
that was a peculiar hand for sure.
There's so many ways these chips could go in at the moment.
Very peculiar hand. $23,000 guaranteed. As James and I mentioned earlier on, great start to the festival. If you're planning on firing the 2K warm-up, the 5K 5mm main, you're free rolling the rest of the series. Why not?
Why not?
Saladin would be a force to be reckoned with here, by the way. Chip leader.
Sorry.
And Timo going after these 2 blinds. That's him in the big. So one of the big stacks anyway, but I think Timo right now has a pretty good idea of what Vadsim's about.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. I felt like there was a way that he was going to get away from the jacks earlier on. But
Right. I think he's comfortable that he's going to raise here, not get punished really. And obviously he's still going to walk into some hands that get 3-bet jam, but he's going to get to see this flop a lot with the jack 10. And hey, it's a hand that plays just fine. And on a deuce trade flop, I think we're not going to see Vadsim put up any fight at all here. And a small c-bet from Timo should see him get back to what, close to 6 milli. Get that little bit of comfort, little gap from the rest.
go on then, Vadsim. Oh, let's go.
Wow.
All right.
How wrong I was, Henry. How wrong I was. Vadsim says no, mate.
Vadsim in that little 4 space is like, you know.
Oh,
wow.
what a card. What a card. What a player. Puts up the fight. And then the dealer throws him a nice little blanket as a reward. Have your top pair. Have a little cuddle up.
Yeah, see if Timo wants to, like, be 30, something like 800-ish Ks. 4% just really put a 3 in a tough spot. Really put hands like 4-6, 4-5, 6-5 in the blender. We do unblock all of those.
course he does. He's relentless.
Yeah, you know, this could be GG's Timmer, by the way. Like, there's 2.3 out there. That's like 800.
That's what he's gone for. 750.
Unless Vadzim just like rifles it in now and gives Timmer an out.
He's not going to do that, is he? Is he?
He set up a very natural river SPR though to jam.
Look at him. The facial movements non-stop. Can't say it's a tell because it's continuous.
Yeah, you've seen Vikings, right? Seen the series Vikings?
I haven't.
He actually reminds me of Ragnar Lothbrok a little bit. Just like eyes all over the place, you don't know. Is he coming, is he going?
Nicely done. That's him. Nicely done.
I like the pondering of Vadzim. It seems pretty difficult to get a read on. Just always seems like, you know, he's just not interested. He's just, yeah. Oh, I felt the same when he had kings. Just, it's a grim-ish river. We can still get 6-4 and 6-5 to fold. Obviously never getting 4-5 to fold now.
I think fair play to Timor for recognizing he was getting a lot of light peels on the flop because I didn't think Queen 4 was peeling.
Yeah,
He does. He does go for it, and I mean,
I don't want to say that I called it on the turn, but I felt like this could be GG's Timor.
yeah, and I mean, Vadzim's obviously. Let's take this back a second. Obviously, Timor can have some like something see like an ace deuce. He can have 3 full. He can have kings. He can have aces. He can have a better queen. But at the same time, your hand's just so high up there. You've turned a queen. You're gonna get to fold some 3x stuff like that. But who knows? Vadzim folded the 2 jacks. Don't forget earlier on. Is that why Timor's jamming? Do you think this is a man who likes to fold? He folded 2 jacks to me before. Can I make him fold something strong here? And not in his wildest dreams would he be going after a queen here. But he doesn't put his opponent on a queen because he's check called the flop. It's just one of these ones where I'm being biased in the cards.
Fresh apple juice with ice. Thank you.
No, I agree. Dempsey. Like you float flop and you just get the gin turn card. Blocking queen deuce suited. I feel like that's relevant. I'm joking. I'm just like pulling shit out of midair. Blocking 4-5 though as well, which is somewhat relevant. You're also blocking ace-4, which is a hand that you don't want to block, but it's...
More importantly, though, we're blocking king-queen, ace-queen, queen-jack. Opponent can have some hearts. He's got a big one in his chest. He's gone 3 streets.
You know, the thing I'm curious about is... Wow,
well done. Good call declared. And Timor is out, Henry. He was the man of the first tranche of play.
Cover me, right? Like
he does cover. He covers comfortably.
Thank you.
Timor, well, for a moment, was up at the lofty heights of the chip lead. I actually missed that, would he?
Don't beat yourself. I had a very good hand. That's my much. Good luck.
Did you hear what Timor said when he was just like... That's what happens when they call with Queen High.
There we go. Vadzim got stance. Danker with over a third of the chips in play. Now Henry with 6 left. Now down to that 6. You called it. We could go quickly. Well, Timor Margolin was trying to force the action. We wasn't trying to force the action. We were trying to force a fold.
Well, yeah, you know, that's the exact observation that I kind of made in my mind, James, when we found the Queen of Hearts on the turn. It felt like, is this a necessary spot to try and... I don't know, man. The way the table's been playing...
How much does the earlier fold of the 2 jacks play into that? Like, you're up against a guy here who's willing to make folds that you probably shouldn't make. Do I then feel really committed to a bluff?
Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. I respect it.
But then, does the opposite come true? Is the guy thinking, oh, I shouldn't have folded that now if I'll see I'm not going to fold to this guy again? Either way, that's him. What a turnaround he's had. He followed the 2 jacks, got short. 3-bet jammed, ace-jack into 10s, flopped an ace. He then got dealt 2 kings against Timur's 2 jacks. He held there and then check calls queen high correctly on deuce tray flop. Let's not take away, you know, we're making out, oh, it's just unlucky the queen kept it. He had to put chips in with queen 4 on deuce 3. And I'm sure he may well have had designs on a 5 or a 6 turn.
Tricks up his sleeve.
Yeah, because he didn't even have backdoor spades, so he was always just calling just to try and hit. He was up to something. Happened to get the gin turn card, and then got his man to put them all in by the river. And now here he goes once more, small to big limp pot against Salahuddin, the only other player over 10 million, I believe. That's right. Yeah, Frederick. Yeah. And over a third of the chips in play. He's swashbuckling. He's swinging. Well, he's leading out here for min on this Queen Jack 6, having limped in from the small. And gets the weak at 8 high to fold. And is this all now Vadzim? Can anyone stop him?
You, bro.
Well, they certainly can, but will they? Look at this. The chips are sparse, bar those 2 in seats 1 and 2. Benzi, courtesy of that 4-bet jam getting through, is comfortable. Frederick just nursing that nub. Same as Alessio. This is a stack. Well, 3 stacks in front of him, but of course those yellows 25Ks. If the reds are the ones you want, they're the 100Ks. Farius. For with what, around 3 million, over 10 bigs. And he's got 2 kings.
How is this even fair? I can't remember the last time I woke up with a premium of 14 bigs. Kings?
I'm a pessimist. 14 and I was like, I'm never going to get any action. No one ever does anything.
Barak Levav over on the Luxon Pay YouTube saying, Henry, can you please repeat the reason? I assume you're talking about the effective jam and leaving yourself like 2 or 3 bigs behind. So yeah, the reason for doing that is someone that covers you, one of the chip leaders and whatnot, just calls, and you check it down, and you go to showdown, and you lose the hand, so you're left with 2.5, 3 big blinds. The chip leader is then incentivized the next hand to just go absolutely ham due to the ICM, which could lead to a car crash between 2 other stacks, a collision and a potential bust out where you get to ladder a spot because of this kind of, you know, very unique ICM situation where people are going to make mistakes, and you basically just get to leverage that, right? You get to how do I want to phrase it? You give yourself more chance of laddering in a spot where you should typically bust, right? If that makes sense. It's very rare that that's ever going to happen, but you know, there's a more than 0% chance that it happens.
Right, and when it does, you're talking 5, 10, 15, 20, 100 buy-ins. You never know. How depends how big the field is.
100%. You give yourself the opportunity to get lucky, let's say. That's how I kind of look at it.
Aetherius now with 2 9s. Here's where my head is. Oh, I've got kings, raise up, got no action. Now I'm going to raise a 9, so I'm going to jam him, and I'm going to hate life. I'm being pessimistic. I'm not getting action from Frederick with 10 deuce. That's him though with 2 5s, Henry.
That's him. It's just going to drill the 5 of clubs on the turn as well. That's the sick thing.
Oh, Henry's calling it early. Nice. Nice. Doesn't need to. But does this man? Benzi, the ace-queen. He'd been very quiet. Obviously, he got the cold 4-bet jam through with 2 queens. Got down to that situation. Got another 4-bet jam through with ace-queen. In fact, all this guy does is 4-bet.
Yeah, this is...
Won 2 hands, I think, on this final table. Wow. Wow, and Alessio with the same hand behind.
James, what is happening, man?
I don't know.
Did he just fold?
He did.
Ace Queen to a single raise.
He did.
Wow.
Single raise of a sub 20 stack. Alessio's going to rip in the same hand, and Benzi's going to feel like a genius.
I can't believe this.
Because it's
going to ask for a count. But
well, it's 12 blinds. He's going to ask for a count. Like I say, he's not going to love it. But when he sees it's 12, his hands are somewhat tied.
Well, I'll tell you what. Alethurius in great shape now that we know that an ace queen is already in the muck.
Yeah.
Well.
Benzi's going to feel like a genius. They turn their cards over.
That does make the call.
Yeah, he's happy. He's fine. He's like, oh, I've got a call. See ace queen. It's likely I'm flipping. Alessio standing up. The man at risk.
With this being the first series of the Luxembourg Mediterranean Poker Party, we don't have a hand yet for this festival, you know. Always come in 7, 9, 0, you know, that kind of thing. So
yeah, we need the hot pair.
We need the hot pair.
You need to know, especially if you're going to dabble in the EAPT tomorrow. You need to know. You need to know which pair's hot.
That's it. So far, so good for the 9s.
It says 6 outs, Henry, but we know. At the small blind, Benzi also folded ace queen to this open. No club about. Just ace or queen on the end for Alessio.
Yeah, maybe going to kick himself a little bit at that 3 spot earlier on.
There it is.
Ace of hearts.
Just in time. And there you go, Alethurius. Left himself with just 1.1 million. He's put all the chips across the line. Dealer, you sorted out. How's that happened? He'll be sick when no doubt Benzi goes, oh, I followed ace queen as well. And you're like, I really don't need to know that right now. And ironically, if he jammed the ace queen, Alessio gets out the way. And, well, Alethurius may have even folded because he was covered. I don't know.
Potentially.
May have called.
I see where you're at, yeah.
But either way, Alessio wouldn't have had these chips. Benzi would have had more, if not all of Alethurius' chips. Chaos theory at play here, the Luxembourg Mediterranean Poker Party. And let's just take a moment to appreciate how snazzy the background went when there was an all-in there. It went red. There's drama afoot. It's going off. Alethurius left with just 3 blinds. As things go up to 150, 300. As it wasn't hard enough for him off that short stack. Frederick the same. Now looking to, well, at least he gets to see what Alethurius does in front. Right? Is the short stack all in? Can I fold?
Yeah,
I mean, my hand?
Sinos is in the big blind now, right? So he has to put in 2/3 of his stack anyway.
Right, okay. So, I mean, Frederick's just folding his hand pretty much under the gun.
Yeah, pretty much, I'd say. Which is going to be pretty insane to go from being 7 of 7 with 7 bigs to potentially laddering 2 spots here.
Right.
Little 10k ladder. Oh, sorry, I stand corrected. 12k ladder. If
it goes
the
way we're discussing.
And some PLO tomorrow, eh? PLO with the boys. Little 4-5 card 5k.
Yeah.
Sign me up.
Let's see the EAPT going on. Right.
Yeah, so the EAPT turbos tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. So that is the final flight, and then day 2 is at 1:30.
Henry, you've got a busy day tomorrow because you're going to play the EAPT day 1.
No, I'm not.
Okay,
I can't because we can't get commentary covered, and Neil Barrett already knows that if I reg, I just make FT.
Yeah, I was going to say you're going to play that, and then you're going to play the PLO because you won't last long in the turbo. You won't get through to day 2. I was going to be kind, mean even, not kind.
You know me, mate. If I play a tournament, he's
relentless. Well, Alessio has got the 2 3s. This time, he's ripping it in. But it is, of course, effective for peanuts behind. Alethurius, as you said, it's got 2/3 of the stack already in there. 1 is the ante. Now, he's loving life because he's flipping. He's not folding. He's just enjoying potentially the last of his moments here.
Yeah. 375 behind.
300k out there. 300k in the ante. Don't reach down for these. What's he? He's got all sorts of time chips here. That's what he has got a lot of. But there's no folding here, Henry. Surely. So that means 7-8 does okay against a lot of stuff. Not like we're looking at the 10 deuce. Whoa! Whoa! Now, it's a good thing we're not on camera. Henry's head in hands. But I'm going to make an argument for Altherius here. You've got the other short stack in the big blind the next hand. Maybe you think he might bust the next hand or in this next orbit. You get to fold around and take the big blind in a few minutes. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying you should do it. But there is an avenue where he gets the ladder up from doing this.
Yeah.
You just don't win the tournament.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm with you, Henry.
Are we here to ladder 5K?
I'm with you.
Actually, you know, saying that, look who just won the EPT.
One blind.
Yeah. Bendinelli came back from one blind, 6-handed. Don't win it.
Salahadin.
Yeah, fun spot. Really nice spot for Salahadin, given that the big...
Big's got 7 bigs, also like 6 now, with the post and the ante. One already in there, and the small blind's got 1 big.
6.
I mean, there's an argument you could just... I mean, you can just rip there, right, with a whole lot of stuff. Unless, yeah, with what, 25 behind, it's not going to be calling.
Wow, such a grim spot.
Frederick just doesn't get to defend, does he? Because the guy on your right's got 1 blind. I mean...
Yeah, it kind of comes like a satellite-ish format between them two now, or at least for Frederick.
Especially, like I say, when you got your man to your right, you can see what he's going to do.
Yeah.
It's different if he's on your left. There might be some situations where you full scam because you don't know he's going to bust out, but he's on your right. Well, this is some fruity stuff going on here at the MPP Open final table, the first of the streams. Here at the brand spanking new Merit Royal Diamond, part of the Merit complex. For those of you familiar or unfamiliar with it, you've got the Crystal Cove, you've got the Premium, you've got the the Royal Premium, and now the Diamond. And for those of you who haven't been here for a little while, this is sort of located across the street from the Premium. Pardon me, from the Royal. Oh, I get confused. From the Royal. No, from the. Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost now, Henry. I'm lost.
From the Royal.
Crystal Cove Royal Premium.
Yeah.
In a line along the sea.
That's right.
And now we're across
right
the road from the Royal.
That's it.
With a nice little walkway through. Again, you've got sort of. It's where the newer casino is of the two, is in the Royal. So you're going to got all these underground walkways and all sorts. Underground, overground. You've got all the options.
My turn to win the flip.
Good luck.
Here we go. Altherius at risk. Ace-8 a diamond. Salahadin with 2 7s. So interesting that he decided to fold the 7-8 and now make the stand here. Obviously, Ace-8 is suited a much better hand, but the situation very different. Makes the stand to try and win.
1.1.
1.1 million rather than a whole bunch more. 2 million or whatever it would have been. Well, let's see if it works out. Maybe, just maybe. Well, the flop catches a piece, but it's never that easy, Henry.
You ready?
10, 7.
Not on the turn to be dead. Blank turn. Blank turn.
10-7.
Blank turn.
6-8-9.
He just wants to be live. Well, that's what he is.
Πάνω κάτω και...
Well, Altherius.
I respect it.
Live to fight.
Respect the sweat.
Κάμνη μας.
On the river.
You get to abuse the table more now. I think you wanted me to win, so you can abuse them more now. Yeah.
Well, perhaps. It is true. It's almost a win-win for Salahadin.
Yeah, straight, my friend.
Oh,
I thought he
I
didn't
just
realize.
realized.
Yeah.
I didn't really look for the 10.
Oh, wow.
I figured he didn't know because of the way that he was talking.
Που καταλάβω, νόμιζα πως έτσι δεκάρι που ήθελε.
Oh, no.
Good luck.
Altherius Sinos out in 6th for 28k. But I mean, it kind of, it's not a bad thing for Salahadin if he had won that, as he says, because you got a 2 big blind stack, a 5 big blind stack. He's the chip leader. He gets the, or maybe not the chip leader, but he's got position on the other chip leader, and he gets to do some funky stuff. Okay, not quite the chip leader, second with 13, I believe. Vadim has, what, 16 million. So between them, they've got 2/3 of the chips. Benzi, well, been snug, like I say. I mean, we saw him fold the ace-queen. We've seen him 4-bet jam ace-queen against Alessio. We've seen him cold 4-bet jam queens, and that's it. So he's done the master of laddering on a final table.
Yeah, I mean, shout out Freddie, 12K ladder.
Yeah, yeah. You were highlighting Freddie could get a 12K ladder.
Still in there.
That's what he's managed. Now, I mean, his gloves off for him, surely. But then Alessio's popping his head above the parapet, raising here into 2 big stacks in the blinds. Bad team though, not going to do anything with Jack 10. But Salahaddin with 2 queens. He's had some hands, hasn't he? He's had some situations. Just made the straight days. Had the boots twice. Now he gets the ladies. Everyone now guaranteed 35,000.
Million?
6.
More, yeah.
This is 6.
1.4 you have, bro?
1.2.
Thank you so much.
The reason Alessio, pardon me, the reason Salahaddin, of course, is asking Frederick how many chips he's got, because, well, it matters a lot as to what Alessio is likely to raise with. He's just trying to... I always feel that players do this, though. Everyone knows that's the case, and he's just trying to highlight the fact that, oh, I'm just checking, like, what you're likely to be raising with. Obviously, 2 queens, he wants to play for stacks.
You absolute savage. I can tell you've been playing live poker for the last couple of years. You're just sick of it, mate, aren't you? You've just had an absolute enough of this game.
No, I love it. You just never see that when they've got... When Salahaddin's got ace-jack, he's never asking the other guy, oh, how many chips do you have?
It's true.
Like, they don't do it.
It's funny you say it, because it's a live read that I feel like I've been given off a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Like, something that I've found myself doing is I will, like, stand up to, like, see how much someone is playing, and I've got the absolute nuts. And I'm like, okay, how do I balance this, man?
Yeah.
I need to... Because it makes sense, right? You have a really strong hand, you're curious, you're interested in knowing exactly how much they're playing because your mind is telling you that, like, this is how much you can win. There's a lot on the line. So just taking a breather and taking some time.
But that's
not giving too much off.
So, well, I'll tell you what, we'll track that through this series. You see players like that when they ask, oh, like when how much does the short stack have their rate when they raise? Because, like I said, just don't think they've got ace jack when they say that. So much goes on these final tables. It's brilliant. The levels and levels, the levels and re-levels, thought processes, all the ICM spots. No final's ever the same. It's just brilliant. Play these for an eternity, never getting the same spot twice. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Vadim popping up 8-5 suited on the button. Salahaddin, the other big stack in the small with ace-8 suited. Is he going to go after the only man that can bust him? Does he just flat? I still think, well, we saw the fantastic play with the Queen 4 from Vadim, but
wow.
Did he just...
Whoa! Wow.
Whoa, this was not what I was expecting.
That just seems so unnecessary.
Yeah, just 3-bet quite big and be done with it. Or flat, or open up the stack to... I mean, wow, he just made a maneuver that could see him leave with 35k when he's, you know, looking really good to get, you know, second or first.
I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I try, you know, in the booth to just always remain impartial and not be too quick to judge, but I feel like Badir should know better than that. Like, he's a very experienced player, and like you said, the 3-bet raise achieves the exact same as the jam does, and
especially against a player like Vadim. I say again, I'm not doing Vadim a disservice, but he doesn't strike me as a player who's suddenly going to like 4-bet ace-5.
And the 1% of the time that you do run into aces and kings and ace-king, where you're just out in 5th. Sorry, out is 6th left? Out at 6th?
Yeah. Yes.
Out of 5th.
5th,
yeah.
35k guaranteed.
When you just like you're out in 5th, and it's just like, well,
disaster.
That was just unnecessary. Good luck, Frederick.
If he goes. I'm going to throw out that. I think Vadsim would fold ace king in that spot.
You think he folds ace king? Yeah, that is what I was thinking as well. What could have been for Freddie had he won with the 10s against ace jack of Vadsim.
Right. But at the same time, he's going to we'll see. Is he going to get this one through for 4? 9 deuce off.
Yeah, it does have to put 600k back in the pot next hand. But
it's a weird one, because obviously there's a lot of value from Alessio calling and winning here, getting a ladder and getting those chips, but yeah, does just have to fold it. The 4-bone Jan gets through, and yeah, Henry's the harbinger of bad news. Here we go. Right, just leave 300k in the pot, mate, and put another 300 in front of you, and take another 150 off your next hand. But
yeah.
Other than that, life's good. He's still here.
You folded.
He lost that big flip, like you say, Henry, but he has managed a 12k worth of laddering. Good news for Salahadin. Good news for Vadim. We've still got this 3-big blind stack here. These two, though, Benzi and Alessio, they want him out. Now do you move?
Can you imagine if Salahadin just does it again with like ace 10 or some shit? No, not ace 10. Okay, ace 10. I mean, it's a different dynamic. It was button versus
imagine
small
if it
blind.
was. Imagine we did just see like the 25 million chip pot go off. It was possible.
I feel like Salahadin really wants to play pots against Vadsim. Like, he's on his left.
This seems
take it to the streets.
I mean, it's just, yeah, why not just call? Why not?
I'm down for the call.
Well, we haven't really seen anything like this. We haven't seen any play from outside of the blinds, any sort of flop play, have we? I'm actually thinking we haven't seen a single hand this whole final table where it's been a raise and a call outside the blinds that's got to the flop. Generally can't think of one. We've only had 44 hands, but here we go. We've seen a raise and a call and a jam behind.
Oh, goodness.
Speaking of jams behind, here we go. Benzi with 21 blinds.
He already
the
knew.
Boots in a squeeze spot. Vadim's going to rub his hands together and then get the bad news.
He already knew he had aces, by the way. His hand was shaking before.
Yeah, I'm sure he's
looked. What is happening, James? This final table has been tremendous so far.
It's insane.
So much action.
This is so cruel because we just haven't seen much raise and calling. And now Vadim's going to love this when he sees a squeeze.
Ah, come on. Vadsim. 1 ace jack against 10s.
Oh, he's had his fair share.
Jacks
all of a sudden, I mean, this is, we're not counting chickens here, but Benzi's going to be, chip leader or near enough.
I just realized it's only a 21 big blind jam.
Right.
Wow.
Ask for a count. Obviously, just doing all he can, trying to think, how do I get Salahadin in here as well?
Mr. Tariel, Texas Hold'em 5-5, it is available, Mr. Tariel.
Good luck, Tarer. The 5-5 streets. That PLO, is it? Is he out there in the 5-5 PLO streets?
All sorts going out there.
Oh, hold him.
Cash games on the go, and of course the EAPT Day 1C. Or Day 1B? Is it Day 1B? Is Day 1C?
Yeah,
anyway, here we go. Let's get on with this. Vadim with the kings. That's cruel. That's cruel. He's shaking his head. Like, how are these no good here? It's a 21 big blind squeeze. But, Henry, this is poker, and there are 5 to come.
There are 5 to come. And I don't know why, but...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not... All right.
You think it's Vadim's day, don't you?
It just feels like it. Like, folds the jacks against 9s early doors, then misclick with the kings earlier.
Paint but the wrong one. Queen 5-4, no back doors.
He's just thinking king of diamonds dealer? Okay, king of diamonds.
Just the raw king, Henry. Just the natural.
We're on the turn and I still feel like it's just he's just paying it.
You think it's his day that much, huh?
I really do.
Benzi's he's been the sniper in the trees.
He has been. But sometimes,
Safe as is. Double up from Benzi. Benzi is shown down. That's the first hand he's shown down all final, I think.
Who was that?
Aces, kings.
So that's the first hand he's shown down, right?
I think you're
Full bet
right.
jam the ace queen, got
Yeah.
it through.
Yeah.
Full bet jam the queens,
double.
got it through.
When
Yeah.
you do like that, it's good.
I think maybe he must have maybe won another pot earlier on, maybe a raise and take or something. I don't know. Maybe he didn't. And
No,
now
I think you're right.
he shows a hand and he's basically chip leader. So, compare and contrast to how Timo played this final table,
Queen.
where he seems to be in the mix constantly. And
Crazy to think that that double was only worth 45 bigs. Yeah, pretty shallow here.
shallow for the money on offer, certainly. Mountains in front of him now. The red's 100Ks, the yellows the 25s. Benzi. I say, he's the sniper in the trees. He's come out with the goods every once in a while. He watches them. He watches the kids play. And he's like, call that a pair. This is a pair. Throws down the boots. Alessio, Frederick are like, oh, really?
Mate, can you imagine if Freddie gets another ladder there? I tell you what, absolute laddering masterclass.
Benzi now, 2 9s. These new mountains.
He snap mucked the ace queen earlier on as well.
Right. That's what I mean. The guy's not messing around.
That's insane.
Honest player. Pops it up. With the 2 9s. Let's see, he's got 13.3. And now the funny thing is he's raising into well, Frederick, 1.3 million. 2 4s. Surely it's time. Alessio's aware enough, but he's not doing anything stupid. We're way the shortest. The risk premium is low. The funny thing is, Vadzim's actually now himself relatively short, right? 6 million left in the big blinds, maybe 7 million.
Yeah, good luck, Freddie.
Oh, Vadzim, sorry, 9 million still he's got. Oh, hello. Hello. This is a spot where he can continue. But does he now? Does he? Does he think Benzi's going to open that light? Benzi's been so tight, just doubled up, still stacking the chips, looks down the cards and reaches down and raises. Now, I know the bosses they love doing that, don't they? They're like, oh, I'll pretend I've got a really good hand. But we saw him fold ace-jack earlier in a spot, didn't we?
That's cool.
Okay.
What is happening, mate?
We saw him fold the ace-jack suited
Had it
earlier
all today.
when was it Raoul jammed, didn't he? Like 6 blinds.
Yeah.
5 blinds, something like that. 6 blinds. Saladin flat with the aces, and Vadzim got away from ace-jack, just like 5 blinds more for the big blind. Didn't want to. It was 5 or 4. Didn't want to call. Take a multi-way. This time it's gone open. 3-bet jam. Cool with the action still open. That's the thing. The action is open on Benzi now. Because Benzi's just going to flat here, but he's calling there when he could get jammed on. You know.
And do you think like alarm bells are ringing in Benzi's head as well, where he's just like, hang on a minute, this guy?
Yeah, perhaps. But you got 2 9s. Things are pretty easy. Now, Benzi going to throw out a little protection here. Does not. Let's see one more card before doing anything like that.
I think he's getting trapped, mate.
Frederick. Oh, of course he's worried Frederick's going to have some ace-x as well, right? Which is reasonable. The gut shot doesn't materialize. And with that check, that is the end of the race for Frederick. 2 9s. We'll see Benzi send Frederick to the rail. Well, like you say, Henry did a phenomenal job.
Thank you.
After losing that flip of laddering up from what was at the time guaranteed 23K, needs 6 blinds, managed to get himself $35,000 for his efforts. 35 buy-ins, great start.
Yeah, great start to the series from Freddie, and he's got to be happy, given that he laddered a few spots, albeit, you know, if he wins that flip, he's chip leader with 8 left, then it could all be different. But hey, 35K. Take it.
He's asking
and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, James, we are going for an unscheduled break after this hand.
Yeah, I think you saw there. Obviously, that seems like. Can you move around a bit? So I think what we're going to do is play this hand out, and they're going to just rejig the table a little bit. Henry, give them all a bit of space.
Give them a bit of space.
46k.
Don't want to be stepping on any toes.
46k is what's locked now, Henry. Now this is what you dreamed of. When you wake up this morning at 9 left, you know there's 14k, 18k, 23. We're guaranteed 46. Playing for 63, 94, and 150 after that. That's why we love it.
The big boy ladders.
Alessio with
Man, this
20
wasting
blinds.
of time banks is really hurting me.
Well, I mean,
Like,
one thing
it's
was
so
Alessio's
important when you get like 3-handed and like
but
heads up.
look how many Alessio's got. I don't know whether they carried some forward. I'm guessing they did, and they got a refresh rather than a replenish.
Might be.
Or, you know, addition. Because he's got absolute bundles of them. I saw he had a band tape around some of them. So they must have been from the bag from the day before. Kind of thing.
Right, okay.
So I think he does. But I'm with you, but he has plenty.
Especially. Alright, I'm just being a bit nitpicky. But
Well,
sub 20 feels like you should.
Right, I think he's just looking because he and Vadsim now have pretty much the same stack, right? They're the two shortest
True.
all of a sudden.
True.
Both with Salah Hadin. He's not calling this, surely.
Fault.
There we go.
You have ace?
Yeah.
I have good ace. I have king 10 suited.
Alright.
Good ace, he did.
So much.
It a suited ace.
Yes, exactly. Perfect.
So here we
Little
go.
bit break.
You're gonna be sit. No.
I don't know.
It is not a break.
No.
The law laid down. There you go. Vadsim and Alessio with, what, 22 and 25 each. Suddenly it's a bit deeper because we've got four-handed. Salahadin, Berdir second, and Benzi is the new chip leader. We are going to take a very short break, guys. 7 minutes, we've been told, for them to rejig these seats, and we'll be back for more of this, the MPP Open final table.
Flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. Luxon Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Luxon Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Luxon Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
Time? I mean, or is this... Or is this a bit of jokes?
Well, I'll tell you what. If this next couple of weeks is... Or I should say, if this past hour is anything to go by for the next couple of weeks here in Cyprus, we're in for a treat.
Yeah. I mean, I came in here saying, oh, expecting to see some... Maybe some... slightly too light get-ins. Well, here we go again. Frederick with, well, 2 10s on the button, pops it up. Vadim with ace-jack in the small, sub-20. This is going in. This is getting called, Henry. I'm putting my rep on the line.
Predicting it this time, yeah.
Put him a rep. He's not going to be 3-bet-4 in this one. Uses the time bank. I think he was about to make a decision, then uses the time bank, so now feels like, well, I've got to wait the 25 seconds to do it, and does make the maneuver. Frederick, one chip, cool. That's
No messing around, okay.
Well, we'll be happy to see it's a flip. You know, you get the one chip, cool.
I'm not happy here, mate. I'm not happy.
That one chip snap, cool. Come on.
Vad seems happy for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Vad's
Oh,
happy.
okay,
Yeah.
right. In Frederick's shoes, like you're
like,
chip
really?
leader, 40 big blinds in the middle. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not thrilled about this.
for the first time in MPP, we have an all-in and a call, and it is a classic coin flip, Henry.
Yes, indeed.
Classic because they get 2 overs. But this is the pair. Frederick.
We starting prop bets right now.
It's going to be a long month.
Go on, mate. What do you want? We'll do 10 or a flip. Keep it painless.
I mean, I'm going to take the 10s. They're the favourite.
All right, booked. Oh, thanks in the window.
Cruelty. Although, it's nice. Adam needs it. He's the one all in, at risk.
Yeah, always, isn't it?
Needs to pay the
Tough
10. All
one
the
for
runners.
Frederick to dig himself out of 2-ounce ones now.
Maybe.
I think I still owe you from some previous bets that we've done, Debs. Fairly sure I owe you 50.
Sounds possible. King on the arm. Safe as it is. Vadzim with a double and a little boost of coffee as well, just to get him going. Frederick with a side, counting down what, 1/3 of his chips or 30% of his stack goes out. X or 2.12.5x.
All in.
Yeah,
Hey.
sicko.
Does just go for the check jam. I like that, Henry. I think
Sicko.
that's
Yeah, you just want to deny so much equity against the gut shots, open-enders.
well, so be it. So be it. I mean, he's as you say, you can't fold this. He's just way too much equity. You've got an over. You've got a gut shot. You've got the gut shot straight flush draw. There are some bad situations you could be in the courts against better flush draws, perhaps. I think most of those are guessing bet flop. So shallow.
Yeah, there's no... I mean,
You see here he's a favourite. I mean, we got an over, we got a gut shot, we got a flush draw to a pair. I mean, and this is a pretty likely scenario up against a pair, you know,
literally
9x,
yeah.
7x.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Like,
So much already in there. Again, I don't think he's going to fold this Henry. He's just thinking it through, which is his prerogative.
3, 2.2 behind.
Folded the jack super fast. Without using a time bank, yeah.
Yeah, I figured whilst he was pondering how much to bet on the flop, that he was kind of evaluating his options in the sense that if I bet and get jammed on.
Again, maybe this is just an ingrained thing to poker players. When on final table, he's thinking, well, laddering's important, ICM, but here you've got to take note of the payout. See that they are fairly flat to start with, and situations like this come up. You just got to gamble.
Gamble!
Blinds up to 100, 200, as Henry pointed out. It's 220 blinds in play. The thought of being able to small ball your way out of things has kind of evaporated. At some point, you've got to put chips over the line. I mean, Tima's going to be pretty sick when he sees this. I say this now, I actually think instead of me thinking this long, obviously the fold is possible, but I mean, I think Timo was thinking he's got his man on a weaker 7, something like that.
He's a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. Luxon Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Luxon Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Luxon Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
Welcome back, one and all, to the Merit Royal Diamond Resort here in Cyprus. It is, of course, the Mediterranean Poker Party brought to you by Luxon Pay, and it is the MPP Open Final Table, Henry, where we have, well, quite quickly now whittled it down to just the final for Alessio, the shortest. Vadzim been up and down.
Yeah.
Now third shortest, or second shortest, pardon me, third in chips. But Benzi, the man I've crowned the sniper, suddenly finds himself atop of the counts.
Yeah, aces against kings, James. That would normally do it, you know. I was absolutely loving the overview of this venue, by the way. I mean, that's not exaggerated. That is legit out front of the Merit Diamond Royal. We just went out there for, well, not this break, but the previous break. Walked through the gardens. Poker heaven.
Yeah, it's funny.
6-figure prize pools, you know, beach, sun lounges, swimming pools, great food.
Yeah, it's funny. I came here a few years ago for the first time, WBT, and they were just building the premium.
Yeah.
Or the raw, whichever the furthest one is along the coast. They just finished building that. You come back and now it's like, hey, we'll build a newer, bigger one. They just keep expanding.
Well, I remember this being a shell like
Yeah.
7-8 months ago, and I said to you earlier on, I was like, how are they going to pull this off? They were announcing this big tour. Rob was talking about it. Merit were talking about, you know, this festival during the summer. It felt ambitious to me, but here we are, first event of the series, 150k up top. You know, players have arrived in force. And, this is going to be a fun few weeks in the sun, that's for sure.
Well, this could be a fun hand for Alessio. First hand back from that unscheduled break. They've rejigged. He's moved around. Maybe this is the new lucky seat for him. 2 jacks.
See how Benzi proceeds. It should be a very standard defend out of the big.
Let's see that, because we've not really seen him in any decisions, right? He just had, well, we saw him fold the ace queen, which was a bit curious, but everything else has been fairly straightforward for him. Now we get four-handed. He get forced into these situations a lot more.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, you make a really great point in the sense that the shorter-handed that we get, the less hiding space, right? Like when you're 9-8, 7-handed, you can lean a lot more towards the side of just playing overly tight, and people are just going to assume that you're just getting belt dealt bottom of range.
And yeah, maybe this is where he gets to express himself. Hopefully not on this board, though. Queen Jack 9, obviously favouring Alessio's range, but especially in this case, flopping a middle set.
Yeah, Alessio. We need to start dishing out hoodies for these buy-ins, you know. Allow the players to hide behind 875 half pot.
He's going to crane it in
or
now.
Slightly more.
Benzi. Sure, it's just going to fold this. Takes a couple of seconds. You don't want to give them the instant satisfaction when they're bluffing, you know. You've got to make them think for a couple of seconds. Give them a little sweat. Make the heart go up a couple of beats.
You're just a sicko, mate.
Hey, yeah, backdoor clubs, maybe, where you took a second to go, oh, maybe.
You have an insta-fold, you just fold.
Yeah, take 2 seconds and fold, really, you know. Create some drama.
Let's see if anyone slips up.
No, Alessio then. Can he march up? He perhaps slipped up with those 2 threes, but he's still here. 3-bet folded them. Against Benzi. Vadim in the cutoff. King 10. Pop it up. And yeah, all of a sudden, you know, this four-handed, Henry, it's a little deeper than we were accustomed to. I think you actually called it. It wouldn't take long for us to go from 7 till 4. You wouldn't be surprised if it happened quickly. That's exactly what did happen. Now, we're going to see some more intricate decisions, perhaps. Alessio considering his options of Jack 6 off from the big, but does just fold.
Shout out to our viewers over on YouTube.
Hola.
You got too
Merit
far
Poker
from me,
and
neighbor.
Lux on Pay.
You got too far. You went too far.
Hope you guys been enjoying the coverage thus far. And if you haven't already, you know, go ahead, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. We've got weeks of poker content scheduled for you guys.
Yeah, I know we're going on a host of channels. I understand, Henry, but let's see. Please do spread the word, guys, if you're enjoying the streams. Let people know.
Yeah, let your grandparents know, let your neighbors know. Hell, let your neighbor's pet dog know.
I mean, this is the thing with building a new thing. Lux on Pay's first sort of headline festival, as it were, the MPP. First time, you know, we've had Lux on Pay at a lot of events before, but for those unaware, this is one that
Yeah.
And the brains behind Lux on Pair, the ones who've actually put this one on, rather than just being the sponsor, is their event. As much as it's branded with all these other tours, but they're the ones who've kind of got everyone together. Let's make this happen. So.
Yeah, the Beasts of Poker, EAPT, La Notte degli Assi. It's a fun one. The Italians turn up in force for that one.
Yeah.
So a lot of antics at the table.
There's a lot of badges around. I've seen there's some Irish Open badges around. There's, you know, I mean, all the brands represented. Also, I'm looking at you scroll through this to see the Malta Poker Festival guys are here.
One Drop.
Obviously, One Drop. Yeah. I mean, right, just the jam from Alice, yeah. All sorts here, but this one, of course, being the MPP, this is the in-house Luxon event. Just help us out, spread the word. You see already the production quality, Henry, is on par with anything else in the world.
Yeah, it really is.
Same crew you'll be familiar with. The sort of the most prestigious, the biggest, the best produced events around the world.
Seeing what the team have put together here. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna win a healthy amount of money whilst I'm here.
There you go. All the logos in the background. EAPT, the Poker News Cup, of course, coming up. Malta Poker Festival. Nice, you got the Coin River Invitational, of course. That's the one that all the eyes will turn to.
That's the one I'm firing.
Coin Rivet, the 200k buy-in. One. Well, they've been saying, you know, one business person, one this. I'm gonna call it a spade. One punter to each pro. If you've got to be a certified punter to get in, and then you can invite a pro. Let's stop mincing words.
I'm telling you now, mate. Like some of the people that they're calling businessmen, I wouldn't want them at my poker table. I mean, Paul Poor comes to mind. I know Rob loves to try and sell us this whole image that he doesn't have a clue what he's doing, but he knows his way around a poker table.
Well, there's one I've got to take umbrage with. What I've seen listed on there. Only because
that's listed as a
business person.
Okay.
He's someone I lost a fair amount of money staking him playing some high stakes PLO games, and now he's in there as a business person.
Go on.
With Mr. Dave Nicholson, little Dave, in the old UK poker scene. I mean, it's true now. He used to be a professional. Now he does other things.
Right.
He's just something, and he's by no means a shark in a no limit hold'em tournament. He likes playing cash PLO. He's by no means a shark in a thing. I'm jesting here. He's He's definitely not you know, one of these pros, but he's got himself in there under the guise as a business person. I'm like, well, it makes sense. It makes sense how much money of mine I whittled down the drain throwing at him playing games. You know, little Dave, a legend. That's gonna be great fun, that event.
I'm really looking forward to that. I love the way they've structured it. We're just going to get 2 completely different days of commentary, and then they're going to merge together.
Yeah, one day business goes. But day ones they split and then they rejoin.
Really,
we had the same thing for obviously Triton, Million, London. For those that remember, the Million Invitational. It's the same structure, one pro to one business, and they split them there. But I think they only split them there for the first 4 hours or 6 levels or whatever it was. Here they're in the
I think these are 8 hours. 8 hours. For both days.
8 hour day ones, is it? Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah.
And then fling them together, which creates some really interesting dynamics, I guess. When if you get shorter and
great dynamics, great storylines. Really looking forward to that towards the end of this.
Yeah, I mean that's a long way away.
That's a long way away, mate. We've got
a month of streams coming.
Many a bad beats, hundreds of thousands of dollars to be claimed way before that 200k.
I mean, I think our final stream, the final stream coming at you from the MPP sort of Triton hybrid isn't until the 19th of September as the final stream date. Now, what you won't appreciate if you've not been here yet is we have this phenomenal setup here. You see the stage here. It's incredible. And you walk into the room and it's just boom in your face in the middle there. It's incredible. We've got the screen, the sort of the wall above the screen there. You see all lit up. Everything looks amazing. But if this camera were to pan to the left, you'd already see like a separate setup for Triton with their whole separate setup.
Yeah, it's pretty insane.
With 2 feature tables and a studio desk and all sorts. So I mean, this is incredible stuff in this room. It's a sight to behold. I mean, I know Henry, you've been doing some walkthroughs, I think, in the poker room, and they'll be hitting social media feeds.
Yeah, the room was just like it's not something I typically take footage of or whatnot, but I honestly just walked in, and as a poker player and as a fan of poker from like a spectator point of view, just like, wow, this is sick. Like, I want to share it with people because more often than not, people aren't necessarily sure about making trips because they don't know about the venues and whatnot. So just getting the word out there.
Yes, of course. What would be the new grand ballroom at this new, well, very grand hotel? It's outing as a poker room for the next month. And that's fun. Hey, if you're here, the kind of guy who comes here and plays the cash games, plays the smaller games, maybe you're like a 2-5 player and you're in the room with all this going on. They move you in here from the usual poker room. Benzie. The C-bet. That paired 8. Vazim with a decision here. Does have a gut shot. So over to the second card and does call. We saw this is a man who is willing to get into the trenches. We saw that with the Queen 4. So it led to the end of the bonus of Timur. Oh, 10 on the turn. That gives him an open ender. And this time Benzie checking back that second pair, which seems more than reasonable. And the deuce of diamonds rolls up on the river. Vazim feel compelled to bluff with his 9 high. Feels like a spot we can, Henry. He gets to have some king X. Obviously some flushes. I mean,
wow, go on then, Vazim.
Yeah, I like it gone small sizing. This could even be like an 8, right? It's just blocking with an 8. Gone small. 800k into 3 million. I like it. I was about to say, you could go for the big sizing here and try, no, I've got a flush or I've made 2 pairs somehow, but I like this a lot.
Again, such an insane price.
Right.
Cool.
I think if you can see Benzie had an 8, he'd obviously got a larger sizing, but he's just trying to go after the sort of the 8 size queens. Oh, look at this, and he does get the 8 high to fold, the 8 high, pardon me, the pair of 8s to fold as well.
Wow.
Well done, Vazim. And I like this, like I say, we see more of these guys as they get into these spots.
Flops a gutter, turns an open ender, misses, blocks for quarter pot, wins. Who said poker's difficult? So Alessio, who was 1 card away from elimination, 6-handed, managed to find that ace on the river to stay alive. Jack 10 on the button.
Just this is again, Alessio, I say, he had a lot of success. My era, Henry. He's a flow player. Got a dynamic. You just get a sense. Well. Houdin gets a walk with the same Jack 10 off.
5 bracelets. Gangster.
Okay, what's he got in there? He's got Casino Barcelona. He's just basically saying, look lads, I've just come straight from EPT Barcelona.
That's true actually,
just to warn you, I
didn't even think about that.
I'm serious. I'm trying to, they're all
Barcelona, different days, yeah.
He's like, lads, I made day 4.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. He's like, I didn't just go and fire some side event. You know, I was in there.
Oh. Love it. It's like the guys, aren't they? They go to a music festival and they keep the band on for like 4 years
Honestly,
afterwards.
I remember friends from like high school and
right.
that, yeah.
It's like, all right, mate, we get it, you went there.
It's like, you're cool. You're 16 and you snuck into Reading Festival or whatever. Like, all right, mate, well done. Like, that's how it was, you know. That's literally how it was. And they would wear them all year.
Yeah.
All year. They'd go Reading Fest, and like 6 months later, they're still wearing it. It's like, all right, mate.
You went.
Like,
Get over yourself.
well done. It's brilliant. Oh, those are the days.
I suppose now you've got social media, so you can just blast you went on there.
That's true.
You know,
yeah, you don't have to.
Back
now.
in the old days. Old days, I mean, I'm coming out middle age next month. It's exciting times.
Mate, it's crazy. I still haven't been to Reading Fest. I feel like I've passed it.
Good neighbor.
Nah, you never passed that.
Am I too old to go to Glastonbury?
Oh, God, no.
No?
No, you're almost too young. I mean, Glastonbury's, yeah, it's far different. Like, it's a proper, you know, Glastonbury's as established as they come. You're gonna, yeah, no, God no. You'll be less than average age for sure.
I'll be less than average age?
Yeah.
At Glastonbury?
Yeah.
Wow.
Salahadin with the lead as the blinds are going up to 200, 400. Vadzim, and I say with 20 apiece. Benzi just waiting to snipe again.
Yeah, really interesting dynamic at this table now. Don't want to backpedal too much when we were 6 and 7 handed, but there were 2 well-established chip leaders at the time, and then there was an insane drop-off. Whereas now, you know, chip leader 37, shortest stack 21, 4 left. Short stack doubles becomes chip leader. It's big spot for all of these guys. 104k on the line between 4th and 1st. Quick dealer change.
Got to keep it fresh. Yeah, I was in awe last night. I mean, obviously, I arrived last night. See, we didn't have the sort of travel length you had to endure. It's coming. It's coming from Brighton.
You can't use the old jet lag excuse.
No, but obviously, I had, you know, the limited flight options. I had. Well, I say that limited flight options if I want to fly from Gatwick, and I'm lazy. I don't really fancy traipsing through London to get to an airport. So, got here, flight delayed, whatever. So I finally got to.
What is going on with that?
Finally got to the hotel. Oh, our flight delay yesterday was actually it's fair. It's been fine. But anyway, I ended up didn't get to the resort till bang on 2 o'clock last night. Sort of checked in. A little bit of an issue with that, but checked in, got to the room, thought, oh, got to have a look. Where's this poker room at that? Popped downstairs and was just like, wow.
Yeah.
We're not messing around.
Nice timing.
Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting, but let's just put it this way: they underpromised and overdelivered.
Yeah,
massively.
That's an aggressive unzip. Oh, even more aggressive now. Salahadin's going ballistic.
What a laugh. I like this guy.
Good that I'm far from you.
Yeah, Badir, I remember him like against Helmuth in some 25k. There's a little something going on. Badir does strike me as the guy that, you know, zero tolerance for BS. regardless of who you are. Wow, snap fold from Benzi. Well, we could be here a while, chat. Like, we could be here for a minute.
Wow. Yeah. Over-egging the not wanting to get involved. I mean, the two behind aren't. It's a lot different from before when there were sort of 6 big blinds, 7 big blinds. Now we're talking, you've got to play.
Queen 10 of diamonds on the button, we cover.
Yeah. I mean, you need to play the, you know, the 6-3 of clubs from the big blind, but Queen 10 of diamonds from the button. Let's go. Let's get in there.
MPP. The opener. Final table here at the Merit Royal Diamond Hotel and Casino. Northern Cyprus.
Ollie?
Let's go. No messing around this time. 2 5s.
Yeah, sub 20. Oh, hello. Ooh. Wow, you know, this is an insane spot.
Massive spot in the tournament.
It's a massive spot for 18. Like,
I think he's going to deduce this. Cool.
Yeah. Put them all in, mate. Like, take your time because
It's huge.
This is an insane spot. It's like, here's 2 in advance. Leave me alone. Let me think about this for a minute. I need to calculate the stacks.
He's working out. He's thinking, you know, it's these spots here where you've got 6s. You know, a lot of time you're going to be flipping. Sometimes you're going to be
Well, that's the insane thing, James, is like, if Selahadin ever thinks that Alessio is jamming deuces through 5s,
right,
makes it a lot easier.
And I think that's where he's going to get to. He's going to deduce that is the case. And he's
Do you
also
think so?
I think he's also going to think, you know, he's not going to do this with the aces, kings, queens, jacks.
I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. This is a really tough spot.
Also, it was a very quick jam.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. I like the fold.
Okay.
I like the fold, especially given, like, I don't think Alessio is jamming deuces through 5s, and I can see the cards.
Okay.
So if he's jamming, like,
Oh,
7s plus,
can I
ace
keep
queen.
the cards? He gives the odds. He doesn't have the cards. He goes, can I keep making out like
All
super
right, mate.
nutted? I
Yeah,
love that.
Yeah. All right, mate.
And then turn around, give the fans a little thumbs up.
I appreciate the tight fold.
Мне кажется, да?
That's great.
В лучшем случае монета.
Weak in here, but I wonder if Alessio picked that up across the table when the other two were sort of whispering.
Nice to meet you.
Selahadin making friends at the table.
Selahadin and Vadim. They sound like a team. They could be double act.
Interesting strat. I typically don't make friends with the person I have position on. But that's just me being way too reggy.
No.
I mean, they've exchanged names. They're not on each other's Christmas card list.
Fist bumped, you know. It's like, yeah, good fold. It's like, yeah, good fold, mate, you know. Remember, that was my ex-flatmate, Tony Aroda, that told me that. It's like the only person you want to befriend is the person on your direct left.
Yeah.
1.4.
Old school live maneuvering. 1.4 will get the job done against Benzi 6-5. I suspect this is the man for the Queen 10 of diamonds a moment ago. Don't forget button against cutoff open. But well, maybe he just gets protective of his blinds. Peel with the 6-3 suited. Which of course was correct. And of course, 200, 400 with that big blind ante of 400k. Four-handed. Suddenly you're playing $1 million per lap.
You have good hands, huh?
Every time.
Every
this
time.
time not so good.
Okay.
But before ace queen, ace king suited. You will see.
Adonis, this time not so good.
This time shit. It's 6-3 and Jack 3. This time you better. Jack 3? Jack 3?
6-3.
Ah, no.
And before, Jack 3.
No, you're 6-5 this time, man.
2 good hand, 1 no good hand. It's okay, I think it's fair.
That's good.
Yeah. 2-1, 2-1.
It's what they call balancing, Salahuddin.
It's fair.
Nadim popping up the ace king.
This could get us to three-handed, chat. Okay, let's see, it's taking the lower variance route.
Yeah.
Just gonna defend.
All spades, Alessio, with the ace of spades. Does he know for sure that's what he's got? Does he need to look back? That's in the not no pair. Happy to see one more, and he stays out in front. Does this check all the way down, Henry?
There's a chance for Alessio to take it down right here, right now. I don't think Vadzim will be sticking around with ace king high on this board.
It's weird though, because any sort of it's a bit of a it's kind of an interesting spot, isn't it? Because he makes like ace jack, ace king fold with no spade.
Bang on half pot.
Nothing else he really makes fold. He's got better, but also he does make some. I guess there's some worse that calls as well. But and also it just makes life easier. And of course, over 2 streets you can make plenty better fold.
Vadzim does. Very.
Oh, I should look back. Yeah, well, it was the ace of spades. Just making sure.
Let's let it go. I like this Alessio guy. It seems like he's got a good sense of humour. It doesn't take himself too seriously. He's laughing, having fun at the table, enjoying the moment. I respect it. Sounds like he's got some friends on the rail.
No.
Here work also?
You get such a...
I can use here? Yeah? No, I see. Not.
So he wants to change box.
Yeah, what a lad.
Here also, okay.
Which of course, guys, if you're ever in these spots, you
more comfortable.
May I use here?
Just
it's okay?
They can sort it. They can
May I
switch
use
it over.
here for my car? No,
It won't be a problem.
Yeah. Okay.
So Benzi with the min open on the button. Vadzim was cruising along at one point until he ran kings into aces. Now finds himself short of stack. And he does go for the 15 big rejam. Sorry, 16 big blind rejam. And quickly takes it down. Back up to 19.5 bigs.
Ben's your business.
All business.
Tough to get rid of that man.
He's got the hoodie, the cap, the glasses, and the mask. Try getting a read on this guy. Good luck. Maybe we ought to get like a fingertail or something.
Right, let's see. Follow Jack 10 off on the button. There's more of a thing about the Jack 5 off. Flow, Henry. It's a flow play. You laugh, but...
No, you crack me up, mate.
It's what we do. The old school, you know. You're like, I haven't raised one for a little while, so they'll believe me more.
Is that how it works?
It is.
Content. Content.
As we suspected, four-handed. Stacks were suddenly a fair amount deeper. The flurry of all-ins is no more. But that can only last so long. Mine's at 200, 400. Not a lot of room to hide. So Henry, tell me, you're here with the champ. When's the champ going to wet his feet?
I think he's most likely going to wait for the main. Yeah, he's it's a bit too big time for us now, you know. Main and the 11k one drop.
No 5k PLO.
Doesn't play with more than 2 cards.
Just flick in the 5 and see what happens.
That's what I'm saying, mate. You know, but it's all about that EV. It's actually mildly infuriating at times.
You've got to give a little bit back.
I'm like, exactly. I'm like, let's just fly business. More comfortable. Nah, economy. I'm like, mate, you literally just won 10 mil. Like,
stop it.
I swear to God. Yeah. Flew from Vegas to Cyprus in economy. Swear on my life. Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Wow.
Yeah. He'll adjust. The inside joke is that he'll adjust because he's always been in it. We love him for it.
Wow. Fair play. Fair play. There's me just doing my brains in Vegas. The last thing I want to do is fly back in economy. Hey,
you fly back business?
I didn't fly back business. Well, actually, it was weird because I went via Barbados for a friend's wedding.
Oh, right. That's right. Yeah,
so,
I remember.
I had like business to there, but then premium from there to back to London. So it's a bit of a mix.
Oh, premium's fine.
Tough life, I lead, you know.
It's a tough
down
lead.
to Barbados for the wedding.
To be fair, like, even economy nowadays, like these US to Europe flights, if you pay the extra $100 to get the exit row, like, you're living like a champ anyway.
Breathless.
Huh?
I mean, you're taller than me. You know the pain.
Yeah, I'm 6'4". But no, business all day.
A shout out to the for the Tyler and Carolyn Patterson wedding. You know,
yeah.
Tyler, you done some commentary with as well. Good friend of mine, done a lot of commentary with.
Yeah, no, big Tyler fan.
I shared the booth with him.
Wow, Dean's just going to run away with this, and he's just going to chip away, boys. Keep raising, and then when they re-raise, you just fold, raise another 15 hands.
Yeah, quite the summer. He won a World Series of Poker circuit ring during the summer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we and then got married straight afterwards. Yeah, we we're doing like the online World Series events on Sundays around their house. And one Sunday, we're just sitting there, you know, just sinking a few beers, get a takeaway, you know, just chatting nonsense. And this event, yeah, and you end up winning the ring. I mean, they're not the biggest events considering the World Series focus on, but it's still best part of 30K and for a $300 buy-in. And what it meant was a little hit the ace on the river. Follow me.
Go ahead, Dan.
Hit the ace on the river, leapt up, and did a sort of side flip into the pool. You know, you can't do that when you win a live event, can you?
That's sick. That is sick.
Yeah, I recorded the all-ins, you know, and then it came down. He did this celebration thing, ran in. World Series were loving it. They got like, we're gonna retweet that out there. And Tyler getting it done.
Yeah.
Hop in the pool. Salahadin on the march. He looks imperious right now. He looks in control. Almost in the Benzies. Oh, there he's returning. It's tough to win from over there, Benzi. It's hard, Henry, I think, to adjust like your emotions, want a better word, but you know, with 7 left, it was so short stacked. There was all this action going off. You think, and now it just calms down a lot, and you've got to just keep your focus.
But honestly, I don't think poker players get enough credit for the actual talent that they have to showcase in events like these, because as you mentioned, you know, there is a lot to adjust to, and being able to firstly understand that, and then secondly be self-aware enough to transition through the different gears, know when to move up into 6th and know when to slow back down again. It's there's a lot more to it than just knowing ranges and bet sizes and whatnot, right?
Oh, but him popping up 2.5 times the blind from the small Henry with a 10-9 and at 20 bigs buying action. So Ladina's going to give him some. The Queen Jack in the same suit. And I think perhaps the spot where we'll rather see limps. But having said that, the 10-9 plays just fine post. Post is where we're off to. 2 hands.
Very connected.
They live in the same neighborhood.
They really do. They're next door neighbors, mate. 2.4 out there. Oh, I thought that was the King of Hearts then for a second.
I mean, they're both seeing that Red King going, please be the King of Hearts.
Yeah.
King of Diamonds.
It's like thinking from Max Entertainment Valley.
Oh, Vadim. 3 in a row in the pre-flop lead. Is he to stab here? And if he does, I mean, there's not many flops that Odin's going to peel with pre-flop that miss with Queen Jack suited or can't continue, but this looks like one of them, the King 8-5 Rainbow No Heart.
Just seeing that Morton Klein, owner and chairman of Klein Group, has invited American pro Nick Petrangelo to the Coin River Invitational.
Nicky P.
Oh, yes.
Petrangelo. Yeah. There's, is there I mean, I've been following it over the last 2 weeks, kind of the drip releasing of the pairings. But is there? I guess there must be somewhere where these things are collated.
Yeah. So what you mean the pairings?
Yeah.
So far, we have Morton Klein and Nick Petrangelo, as you guys already know. Matchbook CEO Andrew
Pantling's in the game. I love that.
Inviting Sam Greenwood. Leon Zukanik has invited Elke.
Oh, I thought you were going to say another name there, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I know who you're thinking, yeah.
But thankfully, no.
Scott Ball has invited Chris Brewer.
Brewer's in the mix.
Kanapong Thanaratsrekul. Got it. I think I banged that one out perfectly. Inviting Ike Haxton.
Prince. Betty popping up King 3 from the button.
We have Ashkan Fatahi inviting Lebanese pro Albert Daher.
Ah, wow. I actually missed that pairing before. There we go.
Renowned hedge fund manager David Einhorn has invited Germany's all-time money leader Fedor Holz.
Big man, he's like you. Hasn't he retired?
Yeah.
Didn't he actually retire
Me
about
and
7 years
Fedor
ago?
both.
That's what you got in common.
Same skill set. Same amount of accolades, you know.
That's what you got in common.
Paul Newby and Steve Dwyer. Jean-Noel Forel has invited Eric Seidel.
Jean-Noel's in the mix. Loving this.
Eric Warres nominated Seth Davies. Elton Sang has invited Mustafa Kanit. What a fantastic partnership that is. That is brilliant. That's got to be my favourite partnering so far. David Nicholson, Sam Grafton.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
Ramin Hijiev has invited Austrian Pro and Poker Code co-founder Matthias Eibinger. Philip Sternheimer and
Salahadin. I mean, just starting to rip it from the button for what looks to be 25 effective. You've got Benzi with 26 in the small, and then Alessio with 20 in the big. Interesting that he's just gone for the rip. I mean, King Queen off. A hand you can't really raise cool, and you get to make a lot of hands that might 3-bet jam fold. So, I'm not hating it. Problem is, of course, you deny yourself the situation where you raise and the big blind defends with, you know, King 6 suited or Queen 5 suited, and you cold deck him. But yeah, who was it? Muster and Elton.
Yeah, that's a sick photo.
It's just funny, isn't it? I wish there was more intertwined with them. I wish there was more. I wish somehow in game they were forced to be connected more somehow. You know, like.
Or do you know
what
I
like
really
a tag
wanted
team
to
format
do?
On the final.
Yeah, I wanted to create like a leaderboard. So you obviously have the pairings, and then you know there's like a point system between the businessmen and the pros. I wanted to come up with some sort of like golf handicap, if you will, because I feel like that would be a fun thing to bet on, and also just from like an entertainment point of view. Saladin. Yeah, I'd probably open the Jack Deuce. Wow, Benzi just folding the King 9 on the button. So our viewership has peaked. I wonder if anyone maybe put a tweet out or oh wow. So Alessio the open jam for 18.
Small to big. This is spicy. I don't see Vadim calling this Henry, but
I agree. Based on what we've seen.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's an interesting spot, right? Because three of them, they're all pretty similar. Well, pardon me, no, not quite similar, because of course Benzi's got chunks, but these two quite similar. So I mean, there is a lot of. If you are going to call it off, you want to call it off against Alessio, right? Because you get that the double trouble of sort of getting the ladder. If you call it off here and double against one of others, then you've still got the 20 big blind stack in the mix. But calling here and taking a man out. Yeah, let's just let it go. ICM's a cruel one.
Okay. I don't know, man. Feels like this might be the type of table that blinds down pretty pretty significantly, quite significantly. Seen a couple of like spots now where feel like chips should be going in and players just leaning more towards the side of caution, which I get. You know, 150 kept top, 150 buy-ins, day one. Well, not day one, but start the festival.
It's just tough now, right? Because you've got these. Well, you've got Celadine definitely distancing himself with other three all around. You know, 10 mil, a little bit below.
Because if the card fly.
You see there. Yeah, well, so let's have a look. So Benzi's got 10.3. Nesso with 8. Vadim with about the same. And we're getting into that situation where these three kind of trying to outlast each other, get those ladders up. And if you are just joining us, or even if you're not just joining us, everyone guaranteed 46. We got up to 63 for the next payout, then 94, and then 150. So yeah, Vadim more than happy to take the same hand and jam it from the small end. Well, instead of the Dean with ace-5, the big, but so he's got that a little bit of distance on the rest. It's a lovely spot he's in. It is a lovely spot.
Yeah, Saladin, no need to give anything where we saw him fold the 6s earlier. Button, oh sorry, big blind versus button. And why vamp up the variance when players are playing on the tighter side, can just chip away nicely. Waiting for some stacks to collide.
9.
900 please.
How much you play total?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Come on, Saladin, put it in.
9.5.
I'm all in.
Can he do it? I don't know. I'm thinking let's this one go.
2.8.
Oh, here he goes. Here he goes, Henry. Vadim. Ace-4 suited. If you're going to do it.
Once again, all players in the ovation, poker 2, flight C, you can restart taking your seats.
Henry, if you're going to do it, Ace-4 suited looks mighty fine.
Behave.
It looks mighty fine.
The 4-bet rifle.
It just looks good. Can he find it? He does!
Wow, you
he does!
Sick pup.
He does. I was about to say, if he finds us, it's the evolution of Vadim. We saw him earlier, 3-bet fold jacks, and now he's 4-bet ripping the ace-4. Love it. Love this. Dances to his own tune, Henry.
I'll tell you what,
folds
mate.
the ace-8, but now he 4-bet rips the ace-4. He folds the jacks. He likes putting the chips across the line first.
What an absolute hero.
2 ways to win these pots. And I like that as well, because you just, the validation you get when you do that, and your opponent just snap folds as well. It's like...
Если вы all in, fold.
Ah. What would you have done if I'd gone all in? I would have folded. Brilliant. It's just brutally honest, Henry.
He has been. He has been.
Love that. Love that. Vadim, my hero.
8.
Raise 800.
Yes. Ay, ay, ay.
Ace 4 Christie. Trip.
Ace 6. Good shot, bro.
Saladin finding out that he jammed the ace-4.
Raise 800.
Benzie has made a couple of tight folds, four-handed.
Yeah, it's weird. Queen 10 suited, almost the same hands Queen gets suited, but just feels like he's wow.
2.4.
Wow. He smells some blood dripping off Salahadin after that 3-bet fold. He says
It's all about that flow that you were talking about.
yeah,
there.
he's like I can have a bit of this guy as well, can I? I mean, it's a hand that just plays perfectly as a flat, but hey, 3-bet is better than folded. And in this instance, he made a slightly better hand fold.
Yeah.
King 8. It's all good. What's the book saying, Henry?
It likes to just jam for 25. I think it was 25, right?
Yeah, he is about 10 minutes, I think, yeah.
Oh, so it was less, so it was like 20 at the time.
No, I mean, I think he had 10 minutes at the time, I believe. So. Yeah, you got 11.1 now. So.
Right, okay. Yeah, calls 11% of the time. Jams 89% of the time. It's pretty sick. But that's without, you know, all the good sauce.
All the ICO.
All that stuff.
Alessio, King Queen on the button. And he's going to be enjoying watching this. He's just seen a 4-bet jam. He's just seen a 3-bet Benzie. He's seeing action. So, like, he's not been getting involved, but we've always got a chance in that ladder when the chips are flying around. Here, Salahadin peels from the big with 7-5 of hearts. And the ace for deuce. Salahadin with the gut shot draw and the 5 of spades, but it's Alessio who popped up on the button. And you feel, obviously with the king high does have the best hand, but also gets to have a little bit more of this. A bit more ace. Salahadin going to 3-bet rip some ace x. He does check it back. Deuce pairs the turn. Salahadin think he can do much here. On the spot, you expect your opponent to c-bet an ace-high board. When they don't, you can be slightly concerned that you're getting trapped, but
900.
He's going to throw a shell out there regardless. With the near nut low. Alessio, king high, the nut no pair. Raise pre, check back. Can he find a call here? It's one of these. He thinks, well, if I call here, what chances are he just gives up?
Yeah, yeah, that is definitely a question that you have to ask yourself on the turn. Not sure how many 4x or deuce x Saladin is.
This is why, again, it may sound simplistic, Henry. I just like c-betting. Just.
You're old school.
Just makes your life easier.
Yeah, you're old school.
I think the players were discussing they've got a break coming up shortly.
I believe so.
As we approach the end, one therefore assumes at the 200, 400 level. No one busting out on that just yet, but unless you're down to what, just 15 blinds. Four-handed, you're playing with that big blind ante. It's getting punchy.
Eight.
800.
Well, he's popping up the 8-9 off from the cutoff. I mean, this is, yeah, I mean, it's sort of Jack 10 forward from the button and now the 8-9 off from the cutoff.
I respect it.
Far more precarious spot. But this is it. You just
Flow.
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 Look at that.
We're all about the flow in this commentary booth.
Flow and timing.
Oh, he went for the break raise. What a sicko.
Ah.
Oh, mate, he is old school. He's been around the block. He already knows.
It certainly seems
He's like, everyone's already...
They're checked out.
They're already clocked out.
They're mentally checked out. And there
Let's
we go.
go.
Confirmation players are heading on their break. This is how things will look when we come back. 250, 500. Alessio will still be the shortest with 15 blinds. But then not a lot separates the top three. With Salahadin back in the chip lead, but sub 30 blinds. All right, guys, please don't go too far. Myself and Henry will be back in 15 minutes. More of this, the Lux on Pay Mediterranean Poker Party Open Final Table.
Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally, Lux on Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Lux on Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple. So why not join the growing number of Lux on Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services?
Well, it just goes check, check. Team will be liking his 8 now, especially when undercard rolls off, but it is that undercard that improves Frederick to an open as a straight draw. Now, his team will check it once more. So many bad river cards for him to see, but just a small denier here, get a little bit of value against, you know, some of those hands that maybe pick up a gut shot. I don't know. I mean, do hands like Ace-9 ever check back that flop? I don't think so. It just bet small. 240, 1.5 blinds. See a pretty easy call from Frederick here, having picked up that straight draw to go with his pair with a superior kicker.
Wow,
rainbow board.
Corrected, James. Pure cool, by the way.
But with ICM, I mean.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, a cool with chip-wise, but I mean.
Chip EV.
You know, there's a far cry from a call, I think, when you're in this situation.
I know what you mean. Yeah, 100%.
Go. River, a brick. Kind of a fun spot here because Timo does just check it. I was going to say he kind of gets to have some bluffs here. Frederick, remember, raise pre, check back flop.
The old check, bet line.
Well, I think it's check, call, and now bet. This would be kind of fun. I think it's a clear one from Frederick.
75.
Ooh, wow, sizing. Half pot.
Half pot, yeah.
I thought he might go a lot smaller than that, Henry. Just try and knock out the nonsense on his stabs from openers and guts. Ooh, wow. Timor. You said the words, perhaps he has a sick edge.
Just that doesn't even think about it.
But like, if I'm one of these players sat here and I wasn't one of those two who's just folded jacks, I'd be thinking, are these guys really folding jacks all the time? I mean, or is this... Or is this a bit of jokes?
Well, I'll tell you what. If this next couple of weeks is... Or I should say, if this past hour is anything to go by for the next couple of weeks here in Cyprus, we're in for a treat.
Yeah. I mean, I came in here saying, oh, expecting to see some... Maybe some... slightly too light get-ins. Well, here we go again. Frederick with, well, 2 10s on the button, pops it up. Vadim with ace-jack in the small, sub-20. This is going in. This is getting called, Henry. I'm putting my rep on the line.
Predicting it this time, yeah.
Put him my rep. He's not going to be 3-bet-4 in this one. Use the time bank. I think he was about to make a decision, then uses the time bank, so now feels like, well, I've got to wait the 25 seconds to do it, and it does make the maneuver. Frederick, one chip, cool. That's
no messing around, okay.
Well, we'd be happy to see it's a flip. You know, you get the one chip cool.
I'm not happy here, mate. I'm not happy.
The one chip snap cool. Come on.
Vad seems happy for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Vad's
oh, okay, yeah. Right. In Frederick's shoes, like you're
like
chip
really?
leader. 40 big blinds in the middle. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not thrilled about this.
For the first time in PP, we have an all-in and a call, and it is a classic coin flip, Henry.
Yes, indeed.
Classic because they get 2 overs versus the pair. Frederick,
we starting prop bets right now.
It's going to be a long month.
Go on, mate. What do you want? We'll do 10 or a flip. Keep it painless.
I mean, I'm going to take the 10s. They're the favourite.
All right, booked. Oh, thanks in the window.
Cruelty. Although, it's nice. Vadim needs it. He's the one all in, at risk.
Yeah, always, isn't it?
Needs to pay the 10. All the runners.
Frederick to dig himself out of 2 outs once now.
Maybe.
I think I still owe you from some previous bets that we've done, Debs. Fairly sure I owe you 50.
Sounds possible. King on the arm. Safe as it is. Vadim. With a double and a little boost of coffee as well, just to get him going. Frederick with a side, counting down what, 1/3 of his chips, or 30% of his stack goes out. X or 2.5x.
All in.
Yeah,
Nice.
sicko.
Does just go for the check jam. I like that, Henry. I think
Sicko.
that's...
Yeah, you just want to deny so much equity against the gut shots, open enders.
Well, so be it. So be it. I mean, he's, as you say, he can't fold this. He's just way too much equity. You've got an over. You've got a gut shot. You've got the gut shot straight flush draw. There are some bad situations you can be in the course against better flush draws, perhaps. I mean, most of those are guessing bet flop. So shallow.
Yeah, there's no... I mean,
you see here he's a favourite. I mean, we got an over, we got a gut shot, we got a flush draw to a pair. I mean, and this is a pretty likely scenario up against a pair, you know,
literally
9x,
yeah,
7x.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Like,
so much will be in there. Again, I don't think he's going to fold this Henry. He's just thinking it through, which is his prerogative.
3, 2.2 behind.
Folded the jack super fast. Without using a time bank, yeah.
Yeah, I figured whilst he was pondering how much to bet on the flop, that he was kind of evaluating his options in the sense that if I bet and get jammed on.
Again, this is just an ingrained thing to poker players. We're on a final table, he's thinking, well, laddering is important, ICM, but here you've got to take note of the payouts. See that they are fairly flat to start with, and situations like this come up. You just got to gamble.
Gamble.
Blinds up to 100, 200, as Henry pointed out. It's 220 blinds in play. The thought of being able to small ball your way out of things has kind of evaporated. At some point, you've got to put chips over the line. I mean, Timo's going to be pretty sick when he sees this. I say this now, I actually think instead of me thinking this long, obviously the fold is possible, but I mean, I think Timo's thinking he's got his man on a weaker 7, something like that. He's like, I've got this guy really locked.
Timo's like, please call when he sees this, yeah.
That's what I mean. He's thinking, right, this guy's got 6-7, and he's hating life. He's got 6-7 of clubs, doesn't like life, and I've got him locked up here. Sees it, it'll be an underdog. Oh, he's burning through those time bank chips, Henry. This is problematic for the rest of the final table. It looks like he only has, what, 2, perhaps 3 back there?
Yeah, I'm curious to kind of pick his mind and see what it is that he's thinking about. It does make a call.
He does call. And let's see Timo's reaction when he sees his hand. Oh. There was an eyebrow raise. It was delayed, but
that's true.
Like really?
I spotted it. Yeah, I did spot it.
Yeah. He was thinking he was in clover. Finds out he's an underdog.
Yeah, Tim was just like, just turn over 6-7 one time. You know? So for the first elimination of the day, Timo looking to hold here. Feels like he has a world of cards to dodge. So far, so good. Goes from a underdog to a 2-1 favorite. Oh, he's putting his chips back into his stack. Bold. I like it.
It's like the sitting further down your chair. You're so confident you're going to win.
And he does hold.
Yeah.
Sicko. Big hole.
It is a big hole.
Diamonds on the river. We have our first elimination, Demps.
Yeah. And, well, that hand was an interesting one. I thought we were going to see a near snap from Sebi, but
good luck.
Took a long time. Taps the table. Timo, who's been the kind of star of the show so far, if you will. He's been dealt into some situations, of course, but he's navigated them all very well. I say very well. One of them was an accidental 4-bet jam with a 4-bet bluff. Well, I say accidental 4-bet bluff. You're trying to make some hands fold, but pretty wide. Well, as wide as a suited king, Henry. Oh, Salahuddin. Wow, every time Raoul puts chips in the pot, Salahuddin just wakes up with the aces. And this is a spot where
Salahuddin just
he's
helping the dealer.
Yeah, how much is it? What is it? I want to get involved.
Can't reach. Yeah, I'll assist.
Again, Henry, options? Six big blinds feels like it's just enough that we can just flat, isn't it?
1, 3.
It's not. It's 145.
Oh, how much is it exactly? I need to know exactly what it is. Is it 1.1, 1.2? I need to know. Here he goes. Go ahead. Start the timer. Last time he 3-bet. This time he's going to go with the call. This one, though, I think a little clearer. Henry for 6 against under the gun. You're going to want to play quite a few hands for 6 big blinds.
I don't know. Oh, wow. Fancy him in the big ace-jack suited.
This feels like a spot, Henry, we can just call, isn't it? cool. It's going to be a dry side pot. There's some value to knocking someone out.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's just it's a pretty disgusting spot just in general where you call and the pot is 4 million and all of a sudden, you know, you're playing a like a 1 SPR spot against the chip leader. Like, absolutely insane.
I'm just not sure if
Is it a bluff?
the alternative.
Was it a bluff?
Oh.
I'll tell you later if you want.
Wow. He's going to be ecstatic when he sees this. Folds the ace-jack suited Henry for just 4 blinds more. 3 and a bit blinds more. But gets shown the aces.
Even a broken clock's right twice a day, Dems.
There we go.
No, all jokes aside, EP versus EP, you get into some murky waters.
Yeah,
post flop.
I've got to advocate the call, but he folded. And in this instance, gets shown the boots.
Wow, not even a spade for Raul. Needs runner, trips, or 2 pair.
2%. I think 2% is the threshold where you'd have to start taking the microphone off. 0% certainly is. Raul out in 8th for $18,000. The second man to bust out here on the MPP Open final table. Salahuddin. Well, he had 2 shots at his man. He had aces against him twice. The first one made Raul fold. When I say made Raul fold, I'll rock up. Get yourself 23 binds. Worst way.
You know, you free roll the rest of the series if you're playing the main and whatnot. We already alluded to tomorrow. Got the Beast of Poker PLO, that's a 5K. The EAPT, that's a 1K. La Notte degli Assi, it's a 500. So, you know, if you're firing a couple of bullets in the 500, the 1K, and then obviously firing the MPP warm-up.
Is a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. Luxon Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Luxon Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Luxon Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative high-end services.
Welcome back, one and all, to the Merit Royal Diamond Resort here in Cyprus. This is, of course, the Mediterranean Poker Party. Things are more than up and running. We're down to the final 4 in this first event of the series. And it is Salahuddin Badir with the chip as we come back to the 250, 500 level. $150,000. High for playing out the first title of the series. The shortest now guaranteed $46,000. You see there on the screen. Third 63, second 94. It is, as I say, at 150 up top. And of course, the first trophy of the MPP Luxon Pay that is on the line. Alright. And our main man, Vadim.
1 million.
Raise 1 million.
2 jacks.
90 big blinds in play now, Dems. Split as well. Wow, okay. Alright, down to 3 players. Let's go. Who's going home?
Yeah.
Benzi or Bansi?
Yeah. Vadim, what just covers by a couple of mil, 3 mil. Benzi. Yeah, does what? I don't know if you guys at home. We've unfortunately lost the audio, Henry, but I don't know if the others have. If you got watching at home have, but we can't hear what's going on. But It was a unmistakable. He said something and put some chips in the pot, and we all know what that means.
It's 10.4.
Just going to get a count, one would assume.
He doesn't like this hand.
No, he really doesn't, by the way. He's solved how to play it. Like raise pre, and then fold if there's an all-in. Did it earlier. He's got the count. This would be insane to fold this.
No, he's not folding this time. Yeah, he's taking a little time. There's a lot of money at stake. Understandable. Does make the call. Well, gets the slightly below average news. We'll call it Henry that he's in a flip.
Yeah,
expect against 10s and 9s. Could be a worse.
Uno dei due
He's been running hot. Benzi's the one who's kind of avoided these scenarios up until now. In fact, he avoided this exact scenario by folding his queen earlier. He would have been in the race. Alessio's loving it. He's got a grin on his face because either one's out or one's very short.
Yeah, for sure.
He's enjoying watching this, but he's certainly rooting for the 2 jacks. And well, after the 9-7-4 flop, he may well get his wish. Vadim, 3-1 favourite to send it 3-handed with the chip lead. And well, jack on the turn, Henry. That'll do it.
GG's Benzi.
Overkill.
Dead on the turn.
Benzi off he trots with that 63k. It's the first hand of the new level. Sees a bust out. Vadim with over half the chips in play, Henry. It's happened. Someone's got them all. Someone's getting them all.
And then there were 3. Benzi taking home 46k. Still insane to think that the difference between third and first is 87,000 in a 1k.
Big old hops up the ladder. Alessio in the small now with 12 bigs. I mean, Jack 10. Well, he's in fold this hand in a spot we didn't expect. This will surely just be the all-in, and that's what he gestures there. And well, could we be down to 2 straight away? Vadim with an ace against the, well, I say 12, but best part of 13 big blind jam from the small.
375.
Alessio with no pressure on him now being that much shorter than these other 2.
Let's go, Vadim.
Feels like a spot he's just kind of got a call. Oh, in my head I was looking at thinking it was ace 3 offsuit. It's ace 3 suited as well. I mean, even more so. Even warmer, even fuzzier. Ace 3 huge in the spot. Ace 3 suited, a monster. Chance to take this heads up. He does make the call, Henry.
Wow,
can we go back to back?
What did they get on break? They must have.
Vadim the bulldozer. The background lights up red. So Vadim the stretch, but it's not him who has to worry. It's this man at risk. Just got a ladder up. Can he follow it with a double up?
Oh, 9 of diamonds. Oh,
wow.
9 of diamonds in the window.
Yeah, that was a big window card. For, well, a good window card for both. The jack, though, is what Alessio was looking to see. Vadim with just the ace to hit, or the running diamonds.
It's a Barry and a Barry only.
A Barry only, eh? Needs Bazza.
Well, we're still 3-handed, mate.
The
Spades on the river changes nothing. Alessio gets the double.
Changes nothing other than this man's demeanour. All smiles. So, Paddy knocked one out and then gives a lot of chips back. I say give a lot, but he's in profit over the 2 hands, and he's reduced them to 3 players. So it's been a good 2 hands.
So wildly optimistic way of looking at life and poker, but you know what? I'm here for it.
He's got more chips, and he's got at least $17,000 more than he did 7 minutes ago to win in my book. But I'm a simple man. I was talking between simple man and simpleton then, and I came up with simple man. So there we go.
I wonder if... No, actually, before I even go there, I was about to say I wonder if there'll be any discussion of numbers, but I don't
any
think
wheeling dealing.
Badir is...
Yeah, he's the one that seems to be.
7 bigs and a dream. Just picks up the blinds and the big blind ante. We move forward.
We do. Glancing at the rail, little chat. Salahadin, 2 8s.
Yeah, very similar stacks now, courtesy of the Jack 10 of Alessio. Out-flopping the ace-3 of diamonds. Just going to limp in.
Yeah, it's the first, I'm going to say it's the first kind of big deviation we've seen. I mean, we saw Saladin just like 3-bet rip the ace-8 earlier. Now he's limping in this spot with 2 8s. And, well, gets a pretty good flop if you're going to limp in with the 2 8s. Let someone see the flop with 9-7. See it come king at 7 deuce. Can't ask for a whole lot more than that. Well, you can, but you'd be greedy.
I love how Alessio just goes into this meditative state. Hands in front of the face, just a couple of deep breaths. Clicks cool. 2.5 out there. Let's see a turn card dealer. And well, how's your luck? 9 of diamonds.
Cruel.
Deceptive 2 pair. I say deceptive, you know, you're up against an uncapped range. Uncapped. As in, he has every single combo possible from the big blind. See if Salahadin can get away from it here on the turn. Bear with us, guys. We are working on the audio.
It's going to be near impossible not to do a lot here.
Does come out firing. See how big he goes.
Yeah. Oh, he's gone 1.3. Yes, this is a spot that obviously Saladin can just clearly still be ahead against value, right? You're going to expect a 7 to perhaps bet here and then check back rivers. So.
Yeah, I agree. Couldn't agree more. Saladin concurs. Flicks in the call.
Not 10 on the end. A little ugly because I guess there want some floats, perhaps, like Queen Jack, Queen 10, Jack 10 maybe.
The sickest thing would be check bet Jack.
I knew your mind was going. I could hear the cogs.
like we have all the Jack 8s and Queen Jacks and our opponent has none. Because we bet flop. I mean, I don't want to say he has none, but... Oh, well, no, it's gone too big. No, actually, no, this is ideal. This is ideal. He's bet around about 3 million.
3,100,000.
It's about 60% pot. So our jam would be for another 8 million on top. Please, one time dealer. Like, he just doesn't get to bet call like King X. You just in the blender. Saladin, make my day.
I love where you're at.
Pocket 8s, you know they're no good.
All in.
But yes, go!
Did he mouth it?
Yes, he did.
Did he mouth it? Wow.
Yes, he did.
Again, sorry, I believe you guys can hear now as well. I think that's the theme we're getting from the production team. We still can't hear, but his lips.
Oh, so sick. I know, you know, I can just see this stuff.
Wow,
Saladin's got the same level of sickness as I do.
That water's not tasting so good, is it? It's forcing it down, but the answer's not in that bottle.
11,175,000.
This is grim. Wow. Wow. Taking the 2 blockers to the max.
Yeah, this would be, in my mind, a pretty light call.
Yeah.
With 9-7. I think a lot of people in this will just go, oh, 2 pair, cool. Like, no. That's not how you want to be approaching these spots. It's you'd much rather call with like King Jack than 9-7 here, right?
Yeah. I mean anything that blocks the nuts, which is the hands that you're gonna want to put the most chips, is always a good idea. And obviously then you block, you know, King 10 as well.
If Alessio can find the call here, he will be chip leader. And we will be heads up.
I mean, this is tough. Real tough.
Gotta give mad props to Saladin for just finding the trigger in such a high pressure moment as well.
You really do, and again, like just flow-wise on this table, we haven't seen anyone like pull off these insane maneuvers yet. And maybe, just maybe, they will sit in Alessio's mind. It's been for want of a better word, an honest final, for the most part.
There really aren't many natural bluffs. Like the only hands I can really think of that.
Smallman 400, Bigman 800, under 800.
He's burnt through most of them.
Such a grim spot. This is... it feels grim because, like, you have a value hand, but this is... kind of what happens when you have a capped range against an uncapped range against a very good player. I've been guilty of it myself. I've put myself in these binny spots many times where folds. Wow.
There we go. There we go.
Wow.
Salahadin gets through the bluff of the day.
No emotions, man. Just, you know, all business. Just takes it in, slides his cards into the muck.
Give him another
Well played, sir.
Barcelona bracelet, I say.
Well played. The execution on that, flawless. To stay as composed as he did. Oh, gangster.
He's here to play. I mean, they all here to play, but that man is doing it more. Doing it tougher than most. And he has a little stretch. The post-bluff stretch, Henry.
Yeah, we've all been there. Yeah,
Falling.
probably want to.
Yeah. All you can eat.
Can hear some laughter in the background.
Warming up. There's a lot going on in there.
Yeah, there is.
Cash games.
See
The EAPT.
more and more PLO tables opening up as the day continues. Wait, hang on a minute.
I'm hanging.
Hang on, James.
I'm hanging. No, I'm hanging on to, but
There's a new Lord of the Rings coming out. Hang on a minute. Chat, what?
All in.
No.
Alessio, all in again. It's time for 19 from the button with 2 9s. So that would, he'd get me there. I'd be there with like 7s going, got him. And he's saying with 2 9s, I'd be like, oh, whoops, you got me.
Sniped. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Let's see. Shortest stack, courtesy of the bluff of the tournament, in my opinion, or at least of this final table coverage.
1 million.
1 million raise.
But still, 20 big blinds. 3-handed. Salahuddin. Same hand, 8.1 mil in the small blind. Doesn't miss a trick, this guy. I mean, just looking over at Alessio's stack, knows that Vadzim can't really muck around too much should he decide to 3-bet lightly with the King 6. Eventually cracks a smile and King 6 hits the muck.
I have same.
Flash the king.
Vadzim showing the King of Spades.
I had it, mate. I had it.
Oh, you legend. This guy, I tell you what.
You love to see it.
You do love to see it. You actually do.
Oh, I love all 3 of these guys.
Mate, he's been image building since level 1 of today. You know, hand number 5, just folds the jacks. Tells everyone at the table, he's like, yeah, I folded jacks. Image builder. What a lad.
Salahuddin. 2 5s.
All in.
Scans the stack of opponents, and I think has just declared the all-in. Alessio, of course, with 19 bigs. And, well, Vadian with 30, but let's see, has to fold a lot of good hands. Not that he would be looking to play 6 for 30 bigs in a normal spot. Salahuddin really seems beaten to gear. Seems to be on top of this final.
I can't wait to speak with him afterwards and just shake his hand. So, mate, that 8's hand, you absolute boss.
Loved it.
Absolutely.
I loved it. Henry adored it.
And I love the fact that you already knew that it was coming, Dempsey, as well. You knew that I was going to say it before check raise river.
Oh, and the river, because I'm thinking it's a pretty good hand to do it with, and
it
I just
really
see,
is,
and you're
man.
like, he's in. You
Especially against 60% pot, like it's just such a King X 2-pair heavy sizing.
Right.
It's just so pure, so pure.
Pure.
I think a lot of people will look at that and be like, showdown this, showdown that. No. Aladdin is just like, I'm in. We're all in. Check raise. If I bust out in 3rd, I get 63k.
If I die, I die.
He's going to defend. Finds himself dominated. Ace 9.
Yep.
Swing and a miss for both. Alessio.
It's a not dissimilar spot. Something we saw earlier with Alessio King Queen. We check back the Ace Deuce 4. The King Queen. I think this time he'll be betting the. Oh, he does check it back. Oh, will he get the same result as last time? A little different, of course, on the on ace ace 9 as opposed, sorry, ace ace 9 rather than ace 9 than there was on the ace deuce 4, but there you go, goes for delayed.
So delayed c-bet from Alessio. Saladin with a deuce of diamonds. That may just be me holding on to.
You're holding on too tight,
fake
Henry.
Hope.
Oh.
I stand corrected, chat.
I don't know about this,
I've
Henry.
nailed this.
Surely.
Check, call, turn, lead small river.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like this, but let's see.
Do it. Queen
Yeah, I
deuce.
don't. Thing is, unless he's just going to stab flop with his jack highs, 10 highs, whatever. I don't know. I don't see how queen highs good here. Well, Alessio perhaps not expecting to win that one, but does so. Saladin's been excellent thus far, so I'm going to let him have one small loss.
1 million.
Raise 1 million.
What happened?
I don't know.
I'm really confused. I heard like
I heard the word all in, but it was after the cards had gone. I don't know. It was a raising tape.
Right.
In the end, don't actually know what's going on. Someone was jesting or what? Alessio in the small, reaching for cooling chips, and that's what he's going to do. Completes Vadim in the big blind. 7-4 clubs.
Vadim going to check his option. Rare post flop action. It's being three-handed. Mainly been in the form of these blind v blind confrontations. So it sounds like we're
and Vadim's one blind bet gets the intended result. Well, I suppose there are a few intended results there. Being called and making a flush would do.
David, Omaha 25-25-50, it is available. Mr. David.
Yet another tournament kicking off. A non-stop here, Henry.
Yeah, this is, don't really know how to say it or phrase it, but the term that comes to mind is poker paradise. You bust, go chill by the beach, grab some food, come back in and something running.
Was that PLO opening up, was I here?
No. Boo. We want 4 card.
One more call for Mr. David, Omaha 25-25.
Azimac over on YouTube saying good comms as always, chaps.
Ah, much love.
The amount of energy that is drained from keeping your composure when you're bluffing and your opponent is in the tank for so long. Yeah, that was a long tank. Saladin kept his cool.
Still a tank of mere moments to your man Espin. I saw the was it like one of the was it the first hand heads up where he's like he obviously value jammed and he was like 20-minute tank or something. 18 minutes was it?
18-minute tank, mate.
Wow.
Yeah, that
was it the first hand heads up?
Was the first hand. I actually thought it was going to be over in one hand.
Just boom.
Yeah.
Win it.
It's very close. Very close. Spoke with Adrian afterwards. Went for lunch with him. That was a pretty weird dynamic, to be fair. Going for lunch with the guy that your mate just put in the absolute bin.
Ah, but they won 10 and 6. Everyone's happy.
Yeah, I think so.
Shout out to my boy Eames, 4th for 3.
Yeah, man, what a lad. Was grinding full time at the win and then just decided, you know, he's going to take a year out now.
Well, Alessio checking back the 5-high club draw. Saladin's still good with either of his cards. Pair of deuces or the queen high.
1.9.
Guessing you'll play the pair of deuces. But, no. Wow, his bet. Big bet. Getting the 5-5 flush draw to fold the turn.
$25 PLO and I'm straight in.
They're ready for you, boys. Head on over. 25-25.
Oh, yes.
No limit hold'em, hey? Oh, okay, now I know what was going on before.
What is it? Is the out of the table?
Well, sounds really moved out of sync, isn't it?
1 million.
Ace 1 million.
One before the all in before then you got handed the
yeah,
chips.
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
All in?
Okay. Yeah. That's what we heard before.
Oh, so they didn't wasting no time folding. Just 3 remain from the 900 who kicked off this Mediterranean Party Poker Party. Mediterranean Poker Party Open event.
It's a party, mate.
There's a lot of words in here. It is a party, it certainly will be. A lot of partying. Beautiful place to come play.
LP MPP. Short in it.
A lot of P's. There's a lot of prizes as well. These 3 battling out. Big Wonga. Only one can be the champion though.
So Alessio with the open on the button with the ace. Sweating Salahadin's second card. Flexing the call. We can, I can get behind this, you know. Get C1.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take Alessio's hand. I'm brave. Now, let's check back a couple of times. He's going to check with this one on ace high boards. He does. I like it.
Yeah, I wonder if that's just an absolute sick exploit from Alessio here. Just aware of the fact that last time he checked back on an ace high board on the ace deuce 4, Saladin fired on the turn. Not taking the bait this time round.
Yeah, and even, you know, that second time he did it with the... He listed the call, didn't he, from the queen high. And well, another ace on the end.
Sorry. Okay. I tried. Okay, folks. Okay. Can I take this back? Thank you.
No problem.
One point two.
Raise 1.2. 1 million 200.
No, it's the back.
One point three.
1.2.
Right, well, hopefully, we're back in the mix.
Seems to be working. Oh, no.
Oh, Saladin popping up on the button. Ace Queen. Vadim. Ace King in the big.
Oh, no.
They are now playing 3-6. The blinds did jump whilst we lost you guys for a minute. You didn't lose pitches, which is the most important thing. But we have a couple of little sound gremlins our end. But it's a game that works with pitches. And here we go. Vadim with the 3-bet jam. Salahadin, shrug cool. And Salahadin's face says it all. When he sees the bad news, it is the classic Ace King v Ace Queen. Are we about to go heads up? Regardless, once more, Alessio just loving life. Because he's either about to be heads up or he's about to be into a very short stack.
Yeah, it's pretty grim.
With a huge ladder on the line. The third 63k, second is 94. He is a very interested observer.
It's as grim as it gets for Saladin.
He's been excellent thus far. Ace-6 deuce. No additional help for Salahadin. The man. Mr. Merit. Called him earlier. He's had some phenomenal results here. He's a beast. Well, it's not looking good for him.
It is not. One card away from bowing out in third, and what could have been. Bad team. Potential huge chip leader, 3 of spades.
How much, bro? You have more?
James Dempsey.
Well, Saladin just pulled back his chips there to do a count because he's optimistic that he's covering, but he's going to quickly realise, unfortunately, he has just covered and he slides the whole stack across. And a bit unfortunate, Henry, still for us, the sound, I don't know for you guys at home, is off, so it seems like they're being really rude, like nothing's happened. There's no excitement, but there it is. Saladin Badir, third, 63k, which means we have Vadim Gozdanka with, what, nearly a 3-1 chip lead, Henry. You see, that's 72% of the chips will play 28% in the hands of Alessio, who is going to be, well, ecstatic with that most recent development. And
90 odd K locked up. 54 bigs, plays 21. Yeah. Last coffee break of the day for us, Demps?
It may well be. I mean, obviously, guys, they're going heads up. So they are going to take a short break whilst they get that all set up. You know how these things work by now. You're not new to these games. So, guys, please don't go too far. Myself and Henry will be back in 10 minutes for the heads up match here at the Mediterranean Poker Party Open Final Table.
Flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. Luxon Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Lux on Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Lux on Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
Nicely done. Vadzim, nicely done.
I like the pondering of Vadzim. It seems pretty difficult to get a read on. Just always seems like, you know, he's just not interested. He's just, yeah. Oh, I felt the same when he had kings. Just, it's a grim-ish river. We can still get 6-4 and 6-5 to fold. Obviously, never getting 4-5 to fold now.
I think fair play to Timur for recognizing he was getting a lot of light peels on the flop, because I didn't think Queen 4 was peeling.
Yeah,
he does go for it, and I mean,
I don't want to say that I called it on the turn, but I felt like this could be GG's Timur.
Yeah, and I mean, Vadzim's obviously, let's take this back a second. Obviously, Timur can have some like an ace deuce. He can have 3s full. He can have kings. He can have aces. He can have a better queen. But at the same time, your hand's just so high up there. You've turned a queen. You're gonna get to fold some 3x stuff like that. But who knows? Vadzim folded 2 jacks. Don't forget earlier on. Is that why Timur's jamming? Do you think this is a man who likes to fold? He folded 2 jacks to me before. Can I make him fold something strong here? And not his wildest dreams would be going after a queen here. But he doesn't put his opponent on a queen because he's check called the flop. It's just one of these ones where I'm being biased in the cards.
Fresh apologies with ice. Thank you.
No, I agree, James. Like, you float flop and you just get the gin turn card. Blocking queen deuce suited. Feel like that's relevant. I'm joking. I'm just like pulling shit out of midair. Blocking 4-5 though as well, which is somewhat relevant. You're also blocking ace-4, which is a hand that you don't want to block, but it's...
More importantly though, we're blocking king-queen, ace-queen, queen-jack. Opponent can have some hearts. He's got a big one in his chest. He's gone 3 streets.
You know, the thing I'm curious about is... Wow,
well done. Good call declared. And Timur is out, Henry. He was the man of the first tranche of play.
Cover me, right? Like
he does cover. He covers comfortably.
Thank you.
Timur, well, for a moment, was... there he is now with 2 9s. Here's where my head is. Oh, I've got kings, raise up, got no action. Now I'm going to raise a 9, so I'm going to jam him, and I'm going to hate life. I'm being pessimistic. I'm not getting action from Frey, but the 10 deuce. Vadzim though with 2 5s, Henry.
Vadzim. It's just going to drill the 5 of clubs on the turn as well. That's the sick thing.
Oh, Henry's calling it early. Nice. Nice. Doesn't need to. But does this man. Benzi, the ace-queen. He's been very quiet. Obviously, he got the cold 4-bet jam through with 2 queens. He's got down to that situation. Got another 4-bet jam through with ace-queen. In fact, all this guy does is 4-bet.
Yeah, this is...
Won 2 hands, I think, on this final table. Wow. Wow, and Alessio with the same hand behind.
James, what is happening, man?
I don't know.
Did he just fold?
He did.
Ace-queen to a single raise?
He did.
Wow.
Single raise of a sub-20 stack. Alessio's going to rip in the same hand, and Benzi's going to feel like a genius.
I can't believe this.
Because it's...
He's going to ask for a count. But
well, it's 12 blinds. He's going to ask for a count. Like I say, he's not going to love it. But when he sees it's 12, his hands are somewhat tied.
Well, I'll tell you what. Furious in great shape now that we know that an ace queen is already in the muck.
Yeah.
Well.
Benzi's going to feel like a genius. They turn their cards over.
That does make the call.
Yeah, he's happy. He's fine. He's like, oh, I've got a call. It's the ace queen. It's likely I'm flipping. Let's go. Standing up. The man at risk.
With this being the first series of the Luxembourg Mediterranean Poker Party, we don't have a hand yet for this festival, you know. Always come in 7, 9s, or you know, that kind of thing. So
yeah, we need the hot pair.
We need the hot pair.
You need to know, especially if you're going to dabble in the EAPT tomorrow. You need to know. You need to know which pair's hot.
That's it. So far, so good for the 9s.
Right, it says 6 outs, Henry, but we know. At the small blind, Benzi also folded ace queen to this open. No club about. Just the ace or queen on the end for Alessio.
Yeah, maybe going to kick himself a little bit that 3 spot earlier on.
Yeah. There it is.
Ace of hearts.
Just in time. And there you go, Furious. Left himself with just 1.1 million. He's put all the chips across the line. Dealer, you sorted out. How's that happened? He'll be sick when no doubt Benzi goes, oh, I followed ace queen as well. You're like, I really don't need to know that right. Merit complex. For those of you familiar or unfamiliar with it, you've got the Crystal Cove, you've got the premium, you've got the the royal premium, and now the diamond. And for those of you who haven't been here for a little while, this is sort of located across the street from the premium. Pardon me, from the royal. Oh, I get confused. From the royal. No, from the. Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost now, Henry. I'm lost.
From the royal.
Crystal Cove Royal Premium.
Yeah.
In a line along the sea.
That's right.
And now we're across the road from the Royal.
That's it.
With a nice little walkway through. And again, you've got sort of. It's where the newer casino is of the two. Is in the Royal. So you're going to got all these underground walkways and all sorts. Underground, overground. You've got all the options.
My turn to win the flip.
Good luck.
Here we go. Aetherius at risk. Ace 8 a diamond. Saladin with 2 7s. So interesting that he decided to fold the 7-8 and now make the stand here. Obviously ace 8 is suited a much better hand, but the situation very different. Makes a stand to try and win. 1.1 million rather than a whole bunch more. 2 million or whatever it would have been. Well, let's see if it works out. Maybe, just maybe. Well, the flop catches a piece, but it's never that easy, Henry.
You ready?
10, 7.
Not on the turn to be dead. Blank turn. Blank turn.
10-7.
Blank turn.
6-8 man.
He just wants to be live. Well, that's what he is.
Banogado, že...
Well, Aetherius.
I respect it.
Live to fight.
Respect the sweat.
Kamnimas.
On the river.
You get to abuse the table more now. I think you wanted me to win, so you can abuse them more now. Yeah.
Well, perhaps. It's true. It's almost a win-win for Saladin.
Yeah, straight, my friend.
Oh!
I thought he didn't realise. Yeah.
I didn't really root for the 10.
Oh, wow.
I figured he didn't know because of the way that he was talking.
Now do you move?
Can you imagine if Saladin just does it again with like ace 10 or some shit? No, not ace 10. Okay, ace 10. I mean, it's a different dynamic. It was button versus small blind.
Imagine we did just see like the 25 million chip pot go off. It was possible.
I feel like Saladin really wants to play pots against Vadzim. Like he's on his left.
This seems
take it to the streets.
I mean, it's just why not just call? Why not?
I'm down for the call.
Well, we haven't really seen anything like this. We haven't seen any play from outside of the blinds, any sort of flop play, have we? I'm actually thinking we haven't seen a single hand this whole final table where it's been a raise and a call outside the blinds that's got to the flop. Generally can't think of one. We've only had 44 hands, but here we go. We've seen a raise and a call and a jam behind.
Oh, goodness.
Speaking of jams behind, here we go. Benzi with 21 blinds.
He already knew.
Boots in a squeeze spot. Vadzim's going to rub his hands together and then get the bad news.
He already knew he had aces, by the way. His hand was shaking.
Flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally, Luxon Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Luxon Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Luxon Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
Welcome back, one and all, to the Merit Royal Diamond Resort here in Crystal Cove, Northern Cyprus. And, well, we are down to our final two, but as you can see from that picture, it is very much not an even heads-up battle ahead. Alessio Isaiah with 12 million against Vadim Godzadanka's 32 million. Nearly a 3-1 lead. But the blinds at 300, 600. Let's see, still with over 20 blinds. Certainly has a number of avenues back into parity here. And it looks like without any delay, the players are back into it. And, well, we get a look at our first trophy of the trip.
Any trophies about?
Any trophies?
1.2.
Raise 1 million.
So Vadim coming in with 3-1 chip lead.
3-1.
Heads up сам Т тоже играет, да?
Couple of premiums, Dempsey.
Couple of primos. Well,
1.2.
Raise 1.2.
Alessio popping up to 1.2 on the button. Vadim, 7-2-0. You can let someone have that. You can let your opponent have that one. You haven't got to defend that. Just give it up. Give it up. And there it is, Henry. There is our first trophy. The trip. The MPP Open is 1K.
1.2.
1.2 raise.
Who's going to get their hands on that bad boy? Will it be Vadim? Will it be Alessio?
Check.
Nine.
9.
Sorry guys, please excuse myself and Henry for dipping in and out. We're still having a couple of issues back here. Trying to resolve it. Masters heads up battle. Well, the early trades are going back and forth, but so far nothing major has occurred. Alessio on the button. Ace, 6 of clubs. Dropping below 20 bigs now. And I believe he's announced all in with the ace 6 suited.
They're not too far off, just a couple of pips.
Yeah.
Couple of pips out.
Don't think though he's going to make any stand here. All right, Henry. Well, looks like the geniuses behind the scenes have resolved our issues, and now you and I are in sync.
We are indeed. We are at one with the players, the dealer, the chips, the cards, and the shuffle machine.
Why don't you get the shuffle machine a little
and
look
the
in
time bank chips, you know. I'm here for the entire package.
You gave the shuffle machine a little nod.
I'm excited. We have time banks for what I believe is the first time I've ever seen in like a 1K, which is just huge, you know, potential game changer right here. As they should. I know Rob's been a huge advocate for time banks. He's spoken about it at Triton events when he's been on the feature table. In fact, sometimes talked about it a little bit too much for my liking in the commentary booth. But listen, he's a player. He's on both sides of the coin, you know. So having someone like him at the helm, like just putting something like this together for players is it's exciting to see as a poker player and as a poker enthusiast. Talk of the devil. Rob Young just put a tweet out. Link to our stream.
Beautiful.
Those of you that have just clicked on said link. Welcome, welcome. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button. You can see we've only got 43 subscribers on YouTube. Just started our live stream coverage over there.
What can we get it? What can we get the Lux on Pay YouTube channel to? Do you think by the end of the MPP?
I'm gonna, with me in the booth, I'm gonna say 2,000.
I was gonna say with you in the booth we get to 60, but you know.
Yeah. Well, I've already subscribed to it on my 5 different alt accounts, so I actually currently
you're over 10% of the.
I'm in there.
We're fresh. We're coming to you. I mean, we're not fresh. Team aren't fresh. None of this is fresh. But this YouTube channel, the Lux on Play YouTube channel, is fresh.
It is indeed.
Give it some love.
Give it some love. Hit the subscribe button. There you go. 6 new subscribers from the moment. This is what I'm saying.
It's going to grow. Get in there early. You could be in there early. This is going to become a monstrous channel.
I'll tell you what we could do. I need to speak with Rob and Neil about doing some Lux on merch giveaway for YouTube subscribers or something.
There's a lot going on with Luxon. Talking to Nicola before the off. There's some promotions going on now. Things they have on offer here are obviously a bit more catered towards the high rollers, but they're doing a lovely little promotion, Henry. If you buy into the World Series Poker Europe main event, at 10,000, you get the 350 reg fee just knocked off if you buy them from Luxor. Just 350.
It's pretty sick, given that it's only 2 months away. There aren't many options for a 3.5% yield on a 10K investment. You know, over a 2-month time span. So if you're looking at it from like a annual yearly interest rate, it's an absolute print. And then on top of that, if you sell into the main for like 1.2 markup, you're getting like 0.2 markup on 350 euros that you didn't even have to spend in the first place. So it's just an absolute print all round.
Henry.
It's an extra 70 euros right there. So that 350 is actually like 420 if you're a winning player.
Oh, there you go. Henry obsessed with the number as well.
Oh yeah, true. I went with 1.2 because I feel like I don't want to trigger people in the chat.
Trigger them.
About people selling, you know, 1.5 in these 10Ks.
1.2.
About 50 subs.
Speaking of 1.2, 1.2. Well, I was about to give a giveaway for the 50th subscriber, but they've already happened, so you're not getting it. I was going to give them €1 million as well.
Wow.
Kind of guy I am.
Sorry, guys. Sorry to have cost you that amount of money.
Like I say, the channel's new. We are not. Alessio popping up deuce 5 of spades. He's most certainly not new. Neither is Vadim, who's calling with the dominating 6-5 from the big.
Any spades spout?
Bingo is his name, says Alessio. But Vadim with nothing to pay off. Alessio, you just got to start shoveling some chips in here and hope for the best. Oh, have I really flipped a flush? Just got to shovel some chips in.
Yeah, third pot. Can go 1-2 jam. So my question is, when is Rob showing up to fire some of these events?
I know he's here, but I don't know if he's.
Is he? I thought he was arriving in like a couple of days.
Oh, maybe I may well be misinformed. I usually am. Oh, Henry. I don't want to call something, but are we about to see an all-in?
One would assume 21 big blinds. Although if anyone's going to make a tight laydown pre, it's my man Vadim. Doesn't seem like the type to want to, you know, take the higher variance route.
Yeah,
the reality is like.
Well, I was going to say, does Alessio go for like a smaller than all-in side? Does he go for like a little 4? I was just curious because we saw earlier Vadim was capable of the 4-bet jam, the 4-bet bluff. I was wondering if he might give him some rope. But goes for the far more standard line. Just rip it in. You're going to want to just 3-bet rip a lot of hands, so you've got to throw some good ones in there too.
Well, this is the best case scenario, by the way. Like 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s. Davai.
He does.
Davai.
Let's go.
Let's go, Vadim. The old Davai. Love that.
He is a flip away from the title.
2-9 Kappadama.
If he were to lose...
Actually want him to win after that line. It's just like, Davai, let's go.
2-9, eh?
He'd be 3-2 down. Alessio, the one smiling, but he's at risk. A shot, though, to have the lead. Heads up.
Oh,
the MPP spade in the window, Henry. It's tantalizing. Spade, not enough. He needs a king, a queen, or 2 more spades.
I'm trying to recall how Alessio just navigated his way. You know, remember the ace-queen against 9s earlier on, but other than that, finds himself 1 card away from being chip leader. Heads up, 150k up top, plus the first MPP trophy. Up for grabs. As he needs some paint in the form of a king or a queen.
It's not.
No dice. There they are. The Italians on the rail.
The contingent. They cheer, they clap, they want their man to get it done. It is 13-3. Floor will confirm. That does mean, but well.
Okay.
It's going to have 27 million chips.
Well, well, well.
The battle goes on. And now, yeah, moves a little bit deeper. Right, we're playing just under 30 effective now. I think Vadim left with just under 18 million.
Yeah, try and pull down there.
For the first time, this final table, let's see a chip leader.
We're going to start our 1D with red side tables in the middle of our poker room. So take your seats please and start to fill the ball.
This 5K starts at 1 PM tomorrow. Wake up,
players, we're ready to open a new
go for a walk.
on the high stack sector. Back of the room will be no limited than $25, $2,000 buy-in.
More Hold'em, James.
I'm gonna call Andrei, Renat, Sinan, Yevseny, Tamazi, Yuri, Marek, Victor, and Ruslan. Gentlemen, your table is ready. Table number 15, back of the room for 25, no limited than $2,000 buy-in. One more call for Andrei, Renat, Sinan, Yevseny, Tamazi, Yuri, Marek, Victor, and Ruslan.
I love the game.
Yeah, but I love the game with 2 more cards.
Yeah, but they love the game with 2 fewer. They're just happy. You're greedy. You need 4. They're like 2's enough. Let's go. Deal me in. 25-25. Let's get the straddles on, boys. Get the straddles. Queen, deuce, 5. Let's go with the gutter. Vadim with the best hand, believe it or not, Henry, with just the 8 high.
With the gutter, he says.
It's the only action card on the deck. To give one player third pair, another player the nuts. It's not a... The tournament's not any on this hand.
Well, you say that. Comes 3-3.
Okay, players in flag D, we're going to draw from the bottom of table number 3. Button is on seat number 2. Flag D, button on seat number 2, please.
Vadim With the ladies in the big. Alessia with
And this is
deuce
the last
straight.
call for the play, waiting to start.
Offsuit.
25, no limit on them. Your table is table
It's the last call for them, Henry. They've had enough calls.
They need 2 more cards, and everyone will be flocking over there, myself included.
And Ruslan. Your table is ready, back of the room. 25, no limit on them.
Raise 1.6.
Up the Vadsim, loses the big flip. It's been aggression ever since. Back up to over 20 mil. Who have you got in the chat, guys and gals at home? Just feels like destiny for Vadsim. Folded the jacks, hand number 4. Start with the image building. 4-bet ripped the ace-4 suited for one of the highlight hands of this final table.
Yeah, that was good.
It was so sick because
that was
you spotted it. You just like, he's just gonna.
Saw the twinkle in his eye.
It was insane, given the flow of the table at the time as well. To just find that.
Yeah, he just knew.
2.1.
Go on, Vadsim. So Vadsim limping in from the small. Alessio with the 3.5x from the big blind. Look at this stare down from Vadsim, mate. I'm all for it, chat. The longer this table has gone on, the more fond of him.
Give him the eyes.
Staring at him in a way where it's just like, look, pal, you can 3.5x all you want. That is a chunky c-bet. Half pot continue from Alessio with just jack high.
No, hang on, not just jack. He's got the 5 of spades.
I don't care about that spade.
He's got the 5 of spades. We've got equity.
Vadsim, 1 overcard to the king. I thought he was going to grab another fistful then. Somehow 9.2 million chips in the middle and we haven't even got to the turn yet. Like,
no one's got a pair yet.
No one's got a pair yet.
Both got a 5 blocker.
Both players with a gut shot now. Alessio with the pre-flop aggression.
Check.
Does knuckle over to Vadsim. So Alessio going for the 1 and done. I mean, it makes sense. Such a big continue. Vadsim just going to take. Oh, wow.
Oh, this is funny. How have we even got a 5 here?
Alessio is just. I can't wait for, 10 years from now, we're going to have Google Oculus glasses, on every single player. We're just going to get to hear their inner thoughts, where Alessio right now is just like, okay, how on earth did I drill this? Like a 3.5x pre, c-bet flop for half pot, check turn, and now I just have the nuts. Oh, second nuts.
Not nuts enough. Vadim's like, got my man.
It's pretty ridiculous. I can't wait for that stage of live poker though. It's gonna be fun. Would put us out of work, but
no, they need us to sort of really. Oh yeah, put us that way. You're right.
Hazy Max saying if Vadim asks to speak to your manager, you go and get your manager.
Alan.
Sicker.
Shrug and call. You don't want the snap call. You want the tank call. It's one of those, Henry.
Scoffs as well. Just like absolute.
You want the tank call, the snap call. You can never win.
Split.
Split on the river, it says. That's what it is. That's what it was. Unless you're watching the chop. These eagle eyes. Wants his fair share of the pot. Did the hard work he got there. He wants paying. Let's see a 10-9 off on the button. It's going to just limp it in. Add him in here. Remember, playing 3-6. They're playing over 30 effective. Stacks are getting a little tighter. Near enough. Near enough to call it even, Henry. 24 plays 19. Near enough.
I'll let you off, mate.
Thanks, mate. You're a good lad.
Been live for 5 hours, is that it? That doesn't sound right.
Let's see.
5 hours. Snap check from Vadzin.
Where's the rest of this pot? Got the max.
Tough one to call. Tough one. I feel like Vadzim has got a few tricks up his sleeve. If I was a betting man, which I am, I'd have to say that he has it in him to come back from behind and get this done. Even with this hand.
1.3.
Dominated king. Was a flip away from winning it.
Was. He held that very hand Alessio has. King, queen. Up against his opponent's 2 9s. No help at all from the board. No sweat. And that's why he finds himself in the spot 3-2 down. Whoa. Henry.
Wow.
That's a flop. Trips of Vadim, Alessio with 2 overs and a gut shot to the straight. Far from done with this.
There's a turn card that ends it all, James.
There is a turn card. $600K. It's been met with a cool ace on the turn.
Unfortunately for Vadim.
17.
Should be hand over. Annoying turn card as well because it's difficult to extract value from 9x now. Although I don't think a pair in this spot is ever folding. Maybe on the off chance you want to start folding a hand like 9-10, like the 9x that most heavily blocks some of his open-enders or gut shots like King 10, 10-7, 10-8, Queen 10. But again, I'm just
hard to fold them.
Yeah, I'm just trying to pick out random hands. James, if I hear them say 25-25 PLO, I'm out of here, man.
We're on a delay, Henry.
True. We are. I'm still out of here. I'm putting my name down on the list.
It's all right. We've got a long evening ahead. This heads-up match is intriguing, but it's not the deepest. That's I feel. As those of you watching at home must do as well. I'm not going on indefinitely. Henry, I'm sure, will get the opportunity to fire off some PLO this evening.
Oh yeah. Well, we have what, two and a half days.
We do. Till we're back at it. EAPT final table.
2.5 days. I think I'm going to treat tonight's session as like a satellite into the 5K tomorrow.
Okay. Does that mean when you get 5K up, you're just going to quit?
No. So for the 5K, I will probably have between 30 and 40% of my own action, and then X amount on stake, and then X amount to be sold. So yeah, if I win like a buy-in, like 2.5K, then I just take 40% of myself and put the rest.
It's cute that you call 2.5K a buy-in and 25-25.
Oh, you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean.
Yeah.
I like to tease you.
No, trust me, we're 15K deep out there. Just wanna be as deep as possible in those spots.
Vadim completes the 9-7 on the button. Alessio checks Queen Jack in. The big interesting that Queen Jack, certainly a hand, Henry, that you may have expected to see him raise it up. You're going to pop up some hands. Queen Jack, maybe one of them. Strong enough, you would think, but there we go. Popped it up with the Jack 5 and got there. That's the other thing you got to think about, you know. You pop it up from the big blind and end up making a straight. And
yeah, that's how it's done.
It's good omens.
It's done. Alessio is just chipping away back to where he started after holding with the 9s. 26 mil. too sure what happened. We'll take it. So for those of you just joining us, heads up here.
No way.
Wait, what? Is he like... Vadseem is like inside troll. There's been like a few really subtle jokes that he's cracked without like any emotion on his face. It's just been, you know, just like, this guy's got tricks.
Blinds, Henry.
Blinds.
4-8.
Yeah.
Price of poker's going up. Vadim with 25 bigs, Alessia with 32. Will we see another level, or will this be the one that sorts out this whole scenario? Second place, guaranteed
it now.
94. First 150, and that little trophy sat in the front there. That's it, Henry. We both guessed what the trophy would look like, and we both got it wrong. But it ticks the right boxes, though. It looks very sleek. It will look good on the mantelpiece. It will look good against your 4th place trophy you got in your other live tournament you got there.
Listen, if you want to compare results over the last couple of years, you know, like, please.
Excuse me, I came.
When was the last time you even played a live tournament, mate? Sorry, cashed a live tournament.
There's this little thing called the World Series of Poker. I believe I cashed the...
what, the lowest buying comp?
I was smashing the lowest buying comp.
Yeah.
I was relentless in the sub one.
Sub
if you need someone to cash in 1Ks and below at the World Series of Poker this year, I was your guy. I had that covered.
Yeah.
To be fair, I mean, nearly every event is a 1K or below at the World Series these days.
True. True.
Seems to be every time you turn up, it's a 400 with 22,000 runners in it. Which actually, it's great fun, because they're just funny.
Yes, that's a grind. That's a grind right there. I'd much rather, you know, come here for 3 weeks, grind. Vegas just, I don't know what it is about Vegas, man, but I just never seem to be productive in Vegas. Like, it's just poker, poker, poker.
Isn't that productive?
No, at least here, you know, in the morning, I'll wake up, I'll go outside to get some sunlight, you know, read, go for a walk, have breakfast, go to the gym, and then I'll come to the casino. Whereas in Vegas, I'm just like, wake up, open the Bravo Poker Live app. Oh, there's a 5-5-10 at the Aria. Call up, put my name down, get an Uber, grab a Starbucks on the way. You know?
This stream brought to you by Starbucks and Uber. It's not, guys. It's brought to you by Lux and Pay.
It is. Exciting couple of weeks ahead. Really curious to see how this festival was received by the poker community. I feel like the work that's been put in is...
it'll bulge, Henry. It'll bulge.
I hope so, man. I hope so. I mean, poker players, poker community can be weird at times, but I think for me, for the first time in a long time, I walked through the doors and I saw what it was all about and was shocked in a good way. Could see things really taking off here. MPP opener, final table, 1K buy-in, 150,000 for first. Hand number 112.
Yeah, I like that. A little hand count.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Of course, to get heads up, those hands are flying in. Far more, but it's interesting early on. Watch how much action happened in the first 20 or 30 hands on a final table. We had it all early on. Vadim checks his option. Let's see a bottom pair on the 3-diamond board. Which says, you know what? Take one off. And that's a good one to see. You're still ahead. You're still ahead. I'm going to do a little denial now. block out those kind of hands, the Jack 3 off, but also the ones with the random diamond in them. Another whole bunch more equity. So that's what he does. So 1.4, we'll get it done. I say that with confidence, we'll get it done, but Vadim's he's got some gears. We saw him earlier check call the Queen 4 on the deuce tray. His team all knew he was going there, was up to no good. Saw him 4-bet jam the ace 4 suited.
Yeah, how absurd was that Queen 4 hand, by the way?
We saw him 3-bet fold jacks. He's done all sorts.
I'd completely forgotten about that. What a spot.
Vadim completing button. Alessio checking his option in the big with that deuce tray off.
I think Alessio just likes making his opponents sweat, and I respect it.
You gotta love it.
I do respect it.
A fresh deck for these, well, by now far from fresh players. They've been battling out for a little over 6 hours. Look at that, Henry. Within a mil of each other. They've drawn level. 29 plays 28 big blinds. Reminder that it was Saladin Badir out in third for 63. Benzai. Or Benzi. Pardon me. I thought it was like Bonsai, but it's Benzai. He got 446,000. Fred 35k. Altherius 28. Timur 23. Raul 18. And Yusebi was out first on the final table for $14,000. These two playing a heads-up match, even in chips. The difference is 56k, Henry. It's the equivalent of just walking up and each throwing 28k on the table. And they're going, you know what? We'll play 28 big ones deep.
This is not how it works.
We're playing 501k. And we both agree to start with 28k. That's exactly how it works. Is that not how it works? They could just chop it now. Take 28k each until the 94. They go, no. Let's play. That's the weirdness of poker tournaments. Would these two walk into a poker room normally and go, let's put 28k on the table each and play heads up 500, 1,000? No, they wouldn't. But
no shot. No.
But that's what happens in poker tournaments. You just get yourself in these weird spots. It's the thrill. You're so sunk into it. The glory of the tournament.
That team are going to get in trouble here. Alessio.
Love to see it.
It's limp calling pre with the ace-9.
Giving it a go.
Yeah, Vazim with an interesting ISO. I feel like King 6 plays very well as a check.
Mr. Christos, Texas Hold'em 5-5.
25-25 PLO, Henry Kilbane, yes please. 5 of diamonds rolling off on the turn. Vazim now drawing dead. 8.2 mil out there.
At least he's drawing dead without a draw.
Yeah, I mean, we have equity against the jack.
3.3.
We have some emergency outs, and we also...
It's unfortunate because the first time in the heads up, we really see him sort of turn the screw, and he's betting straight into it. Top pair with the nut diamond draw.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan having the king of spades in our hand, for what it's worth. Blocking some of the cool folds, like king 10, king queen, king x of spades. Again, just plucking out random hands now. I see it going nowhere. Biggest pot of this heads-up match, bar the all-in earlier. 14.8 million. Going to the river, Vazim with less than pot behind. That's tough. Tough to give up in that spot. But well done for doing so. Sometimes fall in love with the size of the pot. I know I do, at least.
Fall in love with the size of the pot.
Yeah.
That's a man. That's a man who's stuck in a cash game, and then he suddenly starts seeing a couple of bigger pots, and he's thinking, "Oh, if I get that one and that one, I'm out of it."
Yeah, 100%, mate.
Next thing you know, you're further in it.
It's like, well, if I can get him to call flop and turn and then fold river, then I'm actually out of the hole.
4.500.
We're all the same, aren't we?
In before hero with king high. I'm blocking 10-9. Queen 10. Oh man. Mate, we literally unblock queen 10 of diamonds. King high good. That's it go.
E1. Texas Hold'em 5-10. E1.
Winner, winner. Alessio. Over 30 million for the first time.
What was the floor guy doing? He was doing like the Conor McGregor styled come at me, bro.
I feel like this chap here, he's got a really fancy camera in one hand and an iPhone in the other.
Yeah, that reminds me of that Instagram page, Influencers in the Wild. Someone screen grab that and send it. See if we can see if we can get the live stream on like one of the biggest Instagram pages in the world. It's like DM it to them, be like,
here we go again. This is the one we gotta get.
Yeah, two players playing for 6 figures and a random influencer in the wild in the background. I reckon we could get that listed.
Texas Hold'em 5-10.
Influencers in the wild.
Vadim limping in queen 4. Alessio checking the option with 7-8 suited. These two very happy to take things to the flop for 1 blind. Jack 8 deuce. Alessio with the lead from the big blind. But it is Vadim who's going to bet 1 blind when check 2. Deuce on the turn. No improvement for Vadim. Not that there was much that could improve his hand.
Check. Check.
Alessio with the check mark.
The old degree check mark.
Seems to be the theme of this heads-up match so far.
Yeah.
It's a great strategy, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
Did you get the check mark?
Yeah, having the check mark next to your name. So you'd be surprised.
Stuff to lose.
How the old bankroll seems to grow. Little block bet. Trying to get called by king high, ace high.
Players from EPT Day 1C, please come back to your seats. We continue the tournament in 1 minute.
EAPT going off in the background. Those guys working their way through what is... Did we work out, it's day 1B or day 1C? And tomorrow's... Whatever it is.
So this is day 1C now.
And then tomorrow's day 1D, the turbo. That
yeah, I'm furious, mate.
You're furious, are you?
Yeah, this, I don't know. We have to have a word with Rob and Neil. Can't be inviting us to a series like this and then not be able to fire any bullets.
We'll figure out it. So we can get you. If you're only missing it, if you make the final, we'll figure it out. I mean, even if you get the final, you're putting the bust out first anyway and come straight back here. So
fair. Does sound like me.
Come on, subscribers, viewers. I mean, I know that you're all viewing on all sorts of different channels, but whichever channel you're on, subscribe. Myself and Henry are keeping a tabs on the Luxon Pay.
Mate.
Wow.
How does this go check?
Wow, Alessio. You've... Wow. Alessio potentially has a chance to get it all. I mean, still does. Checks back. Turns 2 pairs, sees a turn lead. Now, this is kind of a weird spot, right? Because this is a fun spot to raise, because you're not really supposed to have too much here when you raise, are you? Yeah. You expect the 5-8, the 3-5 to bet flop. But he does just call, which is of course fine. Keep your man in here, and, well, the scariest card on the deck, or second scariest perhaps, rolls off.
Yeah, let's see. Maybe gonna kick himself later for that one. Had he started setting something up on the flop, could Could have got another chunk out of Vadsim's stack on the turn.
Yeah, feels like that was one who's going to do some damage.
I respect, you know, the deceptive check with top pair though. You want to have some top pairs in our check back range. Keep us balanced. Why not be one of the ones with the weakest suit? I'm joking, chat. If you got top pair, just start betting. All right, it's hold'em.
Always be betting,
especially in heads up.
That's more. We take to a flop. Vadim's Queen Deuce outflopped by the 8 Deuce of Alessio. It is checked over to Vadim. Huh? What?
5 1 minute.
What did I miss, Dems?
I think you missed.
A misclick.
You missed an ace-8-9 flop.
Yeah.
In limp pot, where Alessio just check folded a pair for 1 blind.
Was it bottom pair?
It was.
Did he have an overcard to the 8 and the 9?
He did not.
That's out of line.
501 mil, the new level. Henry and Vadim, well, won that pot, but it's down to 11 blinds now, 3-1 underdog, which is, well, exactly the opposite of where he started this match. Only big pot these two have played, of course, was the king-queen suited of Vadim versus the 9s of Alessio. Alessio holding, doubling up, and hasn't relinquished that lead since. Did get back to almost exactly parity, but has now taken a few in a row, stretched ahead somewhat.
Still haven't seen any predictions in the chat.
No.
The blinds going up. Bad team now in the open jamming territory.
All in?
$1 million a pop now, eh?
Yeah. Painfully short. Look at that. The picture tells it all, Henry. That's a lot of chips.
That is a wall of chips right there.
And over there, not so many. Every chip and play, the same denomination. Those 100Ks are all that remains.
This could be it. Ace-7 against Ace-5 for 9 bigs. This is not going to fold. An ace in the big blind. And they are going to chop more often than not.
Is this the moment that Alessio claims the crown? 23% of the time, that will happen. 50% of the time, Vadim will double up. The other 20% of the time, 27% of the time, Henry, nothing's going to happen. Vadim get back in this 10-8-3. Well, it's a pretty good flop.
It's a good start for Alessio. He wants 2 overs to the 7. That's what we want to see.
Yeah, just saying, Vadim wants to see a nice 6.
Ooh. Ooh.
Here we go.
Needs a 3-4 for a chop. Deuce or a 5 to win it.
He's calling for the do-up. There's the 8.
No dice.
There's the 8. Vadim with the double. Back up to 20 million, aka 20 blinds. They go on. They battle.
9 point.
And with that, we've got a heads-up match back on our hands. 20 bigs plays 25. I can't tell if that was Alessio talking to himself or people on the rail. I think it was people on the rail. I'd be talking to myself.
21.
10 bigs, an ace v an ace. Be furious. Oh, go on then, Vadsy. Rifle it in.
What do you say?
He has said all in, much to Henry's delight.
I'm assuming that the tournament director did not expect it to get to the 1 million big blind mark, because they would have introduced some 500k chips.
I was wondering that. I thought, I mean, you could put mini chips, but it's only really an issue when they've got heads up, and it's not that much of an issue, is it? I mean,
Oh, it's not even an issue, mate. No, yeah. I'm all for having piles of chips, mate.
Oh, well, yeah, you're one of those.
No. Well, no. It slows down the game.
It does. But that's the good thing about heads up, is it really doesn't.
Yeah, I just, from like an entertainment point of view, for viewers, I think having heaps of chips makes sense. Wow, Vadsim regains the chip lead.
All right, David. David, 0 point for you, 25, 25. Put limit on 4 cards only. David.
Does he actually? No, he's 0.2 behind.
25 PLO. He's running. You hear that? They called my name.
I heard them called David. You'll be David for a seat, wouldn't you?
Vadsim with a very sneaky limp. And yeah, noted Dempsey, 0.2 behind.
That's as close as it gets. Actually, that's a lie. They can be dead equal, but it's as close as it's going to get. As Alessio misses the open ender on the first pull. What a card it would be without even having an ace as well.
Comes out with the half pot turn probe. Really annoying spot.
One more call for David. David, 0 point for you,
Feels
25,
like
25. But limit of 4 cards only, David.
Very standard call.
Mr. Timur. Omaha 5-10, Timur.
Queen on the end.
Oh.
Alessio. Not the one he was looking for, but he'll take it. It is, though. Multitude of hearts.
That is most likely the card that's going to get him paid. I feel like 7 or a deuce. Or a 6. Well, a 6 probably goes check, check.
Well, deuce would have been a good one.
I feel like deuce is just a massively underbluff spot, but yeah.
Well,
look at this.
More wheel against 6-side, but.
Right, last call for David. David, last call for you, 25, 25.
David, what is going on, mate?
Seat open.
He's got his seat. Vadim facing 1/3.
Gets paid. Love the sizing.
Right, Vladimir.
6.
Vladimir, 0 point for you, 25, 25, 4 cards only, Vladimir.
Getting it done. So David's not claiming his seat in the 25-25 game. And Vladimir going to jump in the mix. Best of luck to you, pal.
Love it. I love that we're really involved in the going on.
Of the 25-20, mate, of course, Sam. These are my.
No, I like how we are. Like just us as the viewers.
These are our players, you know. These are the people that I'm going to be in the mix with. Vladimir is going to get sent to the showers tomorrow, but for today, I don't mind him winning. Vadim almost had it tied. Almost.
Right, Elton. Elton, 0 point for you, 25, 25, 4 cards only.
Is it just Yoni and Elis and a bunch of crushers in that game? That's why nobody wants to play. What's going on?
Arthur, 0 point for you, 25, 25, pot limit of 4 cards only, Arthur.
Vadim. Ace check on the button. Praying to hear the words all in when he pops us up. Oh, he's just going to jam it in instead.
If you had asked me at the start of this heads-up match. Actually, to be fair, I mean, even four-handed was pretty insane. How many chips are in play? There's like 90 bigs with 4 players left. Alessio finds the jam.
Yeah, we went from 7 to 4. Actually, before we got deep, it took a while, didn't it? Four-handed, and then now it's just a matter of 2 hands running to each other. Jacket of diamonds.
Looks like it's going to take a modern day cooler for this to wrap up.
Yeah, seems like there's just going to be a lot of all-ins in it from the button. That's what they're going to do. They're just going to trade all-ins. And how long can this go on for before one of them finds a hand to call with?
Hand number 127 of this final table. Lux on Pay Mediterranean Poker Party. 1K opener, 900 entrants. With 150,000 for first. Casual, 150 buy-ins. Remind you of the good old days, Dempsey, when there was just a million buy-ins up top. And how a single tournament could change the trajectory of your career.
Yeah.
They don't make them like that anymore, mate.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. They do, but they don't. They do, they don't. They do. I mean, these are exciting.
Oh, so he, okay, right. So he is talking to himself.
Who doesn't mind a little chat to themselves?
Oh, I'm the exact same, by the way. That's not a judgment. Like, I'll play a spot and I'm not happy with it, and I'll just mutter to myself, just be like, oh, why would you bet turn? Something like that. Something to that effect. Oh, hello. 17 on the button. King 10. Feels grim to raise fold King 10 off 17 heads up.
He's been ripping.
Oh wow. Oh, maybe he does. Maybe he gets away from it.
Maybe he raised calls.
Sure.
Never know.
Just don't think he does, but
yeah, I know what you mean.
All in.
just flipping it.
He's going, why not just jam?
Yeah.
I've been jamming a bunch. Sounds good enough.
Yeah, I think jam the suited and raise fold the offsuit.
That seems fair. That's not a face of a man is about to call, isn't it? Is it? Isn't it? Is it? I'm losing my words now, Henry.
Flicks in the old time bank chip. Flashbacks to the king queen suited, lets it go. That could have been it right there. Alessio on the bottom with a king, and Vadim gonna beat him to the pot most likely as soon as he peaks the second six. In it goes.
Off we go once more, Henry.
Wow, Vadim in great shape here.
They'll be swapping stacks.
Heads up.
It's the serve un cappone.
Needs the kappa.
30.
Kappa 666.
Yeah, he does need the kappa. But Henry, like I say, it's a swap stacks. We'll be back to better than where he started the heads up match. Of course. He's yet again his second shot at winning the title. Jack, deuce, deuce. Paint, but the wrong one. Vadim, well, he likes the look of that one. A couple of hearts out there, somewhat troubling, but he'll take that flop.
I'll take a deuce for a sweat.
Ooh. Henry calling it the dirty way. Well, there's the heart for a sweat. It's never easy. Heart or king. And Alessio is the champion. And the other card, Vadim retakes the lead. And it is a black 10. There we go. Back to 2-1 up. He was down to what, 9 million?
Yeah, he was, mate. I'm sorry.
Worked his way up to 30.
That celebration. We needed more people involved in that. Just the singular, you know, the double clap, single woohoo.
14.7. It's slid the other way.
47. But what's break? I need to go toilet, please.
No. He wants to go throw up.
Break at this level. I don't know. No, this was before. Was after this break. You just changed. I need to go toilet. 2 hours we are playing, please.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
What's break? There was the break now. Okay, thank you.
Ah, so it's the end of the level, I believe, Henry, and therefore it is a scheduled break, and that's what we're going to take right now. And when we return, it will be 601.2. I've been told it's just a 5-minute break, and it is Vadim who is now in the comfortable lead. So guys, please don't go too far. We'll be back in 5.
Flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. Luxon Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Luxon Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Luxon Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
Mr. Morgan.
We're on the turn, and I still feel like he's just paying it.
You think it's his day that much, huh?
I really do.
Benzi's he's been the sniper in the trees.
He has been. But sometimes, you know.
Safe as is. Double up from Benzi. Benzi is shown down. That's the first hand he's shown down all final, I think.
Who was that?
Aces, kings.
That's the first hand he's shown down, right?
I think you're
fullback
right.
jammed the ace queen, got it through.
Yeah.
Fullback jammed the queens, got it through.
Yeah. I do like that.
It's another ladder there. I tell you what, absolute laddering masterclass.
Benzi now, 2 9s. These new mountains.
He snap mucked the ace queen earlier on as well.
Right. That's what I mean. The guy's not messing around.
That's insane.
Honest player. Pops it up. With the 2 9s. Let's see, he's got 13.3. And now the funny thing is he's raising into well, Frederick, 1.3 million. 2 4s. Surely it's time. Alessio's aware enough, but he's not doing anything stupid. We're way the shortest. The risk premium is low. The funny thing is, Vadim's actually now himself relatively short, right? 6 million left in the big blinds, maybe 7 million.
Yeah, good luck, Freddie.
Oh, Vadim's sorry, 9 million still he's got. Oh, hello. Hello. This is a spot where he can continue. But does he now? Does he? Does he think Benzi's going to open that light? Benzi's been so tight, just doubled up, still stacking the chips, looks down the cards and reaches down and raises. Now I know the bosses they love doing that, don't they? They're, you know, like, oh, I'll pretend I've got a really good hand. But we saw him fold ace jack earlier in a spot, didn't we?
That's cool.
Okay.
What is happening, mate?
We saw him fold the ace jack suited
Had it
earlier
all
when,
today.
When was it Raoul jammed, didn't he? Like 6 blinds.
Yeah.
5 blinds, something like that. 6 blinds. Saladin flat with the aces, and Vadim got away from ace jack for just like 5 blinds more for the big blind. Didn't want to. It was 5 or 4. Didn't want to call. Take a multi-way. This time it's gone open. 3-bet jam. Cool with the action still open. That's the thing. The action is open on Benzi now. Because Benzi's just got a flat here, but he's calling there when he could get jammed on. You know.
And do you think like alarm bells are ringing in Benzi's head as well, where he's just like, hang on a minute, this guy?
Yeah, perhaps. But you got 2 9s. Things are pretty easy. Now, Benzi going to throw out a little protection here. Does not. Let's see one more card before doing anything like that.
I think he's getting trapped, mate.
Frederick. Oh, of course he's worried Frederick's going to have some ace-x as well, right? Which is reasonable. The gut shot doesn't materialize. And with that check, that is the end of the race for Frederick. 2 9s. We'll see Benzi send Frederick to the rail. Well, like you say, Henry did a phenomenal job.
Thank you.
After losing that flip of laddering up from what was at the time. And our main man, Vadim.
1 million.
Raise 1 million.
LuxonPay is a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. LuxonPay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. LuxonPay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of LuxonPay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
And a warm welcome back to the Merit Royal Diamond Resort here in Cyprus. That is the beautiful new venue. And deep beneath the bowels of the building is where you'll find myself and Henry tucked away in a little green room somewhere. I hope we know. Do you remember the way out, Henry?
I do.
Okay.
It's through 15 corridors and we have to go up 3 different elevators.
Okay, good. It's been a little while. But here we are. Alessio, having just doubled up, Vadim for the second time, is down to just 12 blinds. But his opponent only has 25 himself. There are 37 blinds in play. And these two have shown a propensity for just the open jam from the button. It's the favoured move. So.
Yeah, I mean, are these stacked ups over-unders on how many hands it's going to take them?
I'm not playing that game.
No?
We've
You're already stuck a tenner. He's already having 9
I just you got to quit whilst you're losing. Take first loss is your best loss. Just get you out early. You know, you meet people who goes, yeah, I don't really like gambling, and they tell you the story. They went to the casino the first time and they just lost like 100 quid, and they're like, done with it. They're the real winners. Let me tell you. The world's full of people who went to the casino the first night and won 1,000, and then they ended up losing 1 million.
Oh, well, that's painful. Why are you talking about me like that? No, do you know what baffles me, and it's something that I've never understood, and you could explain it to me a million times and I probably would never understand it, but so you've never played poker with me, but my strategy, my approach to PLO, so I've basically created a strategy that allows me to play around 40 to 45% like VPIP in like live PLO games. And the reason I've done that is because, in my opinion, you know, if you give action, you get action, kind of thing. And it's something that works for me. It suits my personality and my style and whatever. But every now and then, you get some middle-aged man that is like threatening to take me out to the car park or the parking lot for like raising too many hands or getting too aggro, or like just being too involved. And I'm like, mate, you have 4 cards. There are 250,000 combos here, right?
It's a lot of fun. Oh,
like
fun. Alessio with the trap.
Of course I'm playing hands.
Limping in his ace jack.
Oh, this could go in, yeah. King 9. And Alessio has, I believe up until now, limp folded every limp. Yeah. All in, snap.
Okay,
Hello.
Here we
Cool.
go. It's Vadim's second shot at becoming the champion. Alessio will need to do the same thing Vadim's done. That's double up twice. He's in a commanding position to do so with the ace-jack.
All right.
Are we about to go back to even in chips, Henry?
Wait, what?
Oh, no, sorry. Switch the stacks around again. Sorry, pardon me.
The old switcheroo, yeah.
The re-switcheroo.
Yeah. Well, this is like the re-switcheroo, right? Wow, you can't do that. Alessio, have a word with your rail, please, mate. Just called for an ace on the flop, like.
Oh, that's too greedy.
That is way too greedy. You have the best hand.
King
now,
on the
look.
flop. King on the flop is what reality brings. Alessio, wow, he needs an ace on the jack or an ace or the turn or the river.
We'll take a queen or a 10, look. You know, we're not greedy. I'll even take a 6. Gives me an additional 1 out.
A club would be fun, and there's a club.
Oh.
There is a club. An ace.
The rail were fantastic.
Or a club on the river for Alessio to survive. And not just survive, but to thrive. To retake a 2-1 lead. Anything else? And Vadim is the champion. And it is something else. It is a queen. Vadim is your winner, and well, Henry, kind of fitting from what we've seen on this final table. That's loud.
That is loud. Oh, wow.
And the crowd go wild. Vadim, the man who 3-bet folded jacks, the man who 4-bet jammed the ace-4. Is the 2022 MPP Open champion. The first champion of this series.
GG's, Vadim, man.
Prima 3 cuori.
Ace 4 bet.
3 fiori, cuori.
As gangster as it comes.
Alla fine,
Played well, ran well.
Beautiful.
Lethal combo.
Look at
Deserving champion. GG's.
Look at that, Vadim Zadanka. Your champion. And well, what a final table it was, Henry. It felt like for the first half of the final table, all we were talking about was Timur.
That's true, actually, yeah.
But it's this man.
Yeah, Timur let me down by getting it in with jacks against kings.
Against our winner, yeah. There was a bizarre situation there. Of course, after that, it was Salah Houdini kind of running the show. We thought perhaps he was going to walk away with it. Alessio, I think, will be happy with the laddering situation at that point with 4 left. Ended up getting second. But it is Vadim Gdanska, the winner here in the 2022 MPP Open. And Henry, well, that's it for us. For a couple of days, we'll be back with the EAPT final table. And in the interim, Henry, you're going to win the 5K PLO, is that right?
I believe so. I think that's the plan for tomorrow. Wake up, have breakfast, go to the gym, and then, yeah, then fire the 5K. What about you, James? Are you going to be out there? Are you going to be battling? Or?
I'll be swanning. I'll be swanning around.
Swanning about
ready.
the bar.
But that is it, guys. So thank you very much, everyone, tuning in. And we will see you in a couple of days' time for that EAPT final table.